Welcome back to the 3-Star channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
Porn.
What?
What?
This shit ain't rated PG-13. This shit rated
Corn.
Welcome.
Corn.
My
I'm
bad.
saying corn.
Yeah.
Or that
Delicious.
that shit's rated PP.
I'm down today. We're trying some corn, or we will
You never
sacrifice
cut
your
out some
newborn.
bullshit at the beginning.
Alright.
You can do your thing now, my bad.
Today's episode was
But
brought
if
to you
you
by
want
that
to play
strange
with the
feeling you
dice.
get whenever your
So-
brain works out something weird.
We're at 3.8 stars.
So,
Yeah? That's how the math.
I would like our newest member to give the recap of what happened last session.
Oh god.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person there.
It's like I didn't take
You,
notes.
you give your best recap.
Give the best recap. Well, the characters did stuff, and then did some more stuff, and then decided to start leaving the place that they were at for a really long time, and then I showed up. There's your recap.
Honestly.
Alright.
You know, I can't find a flaw in that recap.
Fantastic.
Everything was true. It was
I
accurate,
need one of y'all to pick someone to decide something for y'all.
The fuck?
Alright, well, apparently we're going with Elliot. Elliot, pick a number between 1 and 5.
3.
Tabitha, I need you to fill in the gaps of that recap.
Cody, I hope your Nick.
Okay.
Oh, one second.
So, we're in the underground place. We just beat a dude, the judge?
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that time. I was dead.
Dude,
Go for it.
And then there were 4 buttons, and we decided to press them, and the floor opened, and there was big metal dude came out, and then we went up, and there were a bunch of big metal people. And then we went back to the magistrate dude, and he was like, yeah, thanks, you fixed it. Here, you can watch that DVD. And then we went shopping, and we went shopping, and there was Bobby, and also Bobby, and there was a Bobby. There might have been another Bobby. There was possibly, maybe, yet another Bobby.
Well, his name wasn't Bobby. It was Bobby.
And we, one of the Bobbies had for sale some piles of dirt and some arrowheads and a ballista and some more piles of dirt. The other one had some broken stuff, a cloak with pockets, a ring that I'm pretty sure was just pretty,
Yep.
and some more broken stuff. And then the Bobby said hi to the other Bobby and asked that Bobby if his shop was also messed up, and that other Bobby agreed that his shop was messed up and that it didn't look like that the night before when they closed, which they said was last night, but in reality it was who knows how long ago. They said Bobby a lot.
I was expecting you to say his Bobby as many possible times as you could.
I was trying to, but I couldn't find more times to say Bobby. And then we went through a tunnel for like a really long time. Like those tunnels,
days later.
they really need better, like their transportation wasn't working yet, so we just had to walk. It became walking simulator. And then we came out, we were like, alright, let's get going to that storm. And then these big stone giant dudes were like, no. And then this elf chick showed up with red hair.
Beautiful.
Cody, please
Long
tell me
may Bobby
your
reign.
Splash Show.
Oh, and we had to leave our metal friends behind, sadly.
Rip.
Yeah, that's hooked.
I miss
Was it
my
perfect?
metal doggo.
Yeah, I'm gonna die now.
Alright. Well, that was fun. There was one final part that we forgot to mention. And that is that the elf chick shot one of the giants. And I never went to roll initiative.
Yay!
I didn't shoot it, but did.
Laura did it.
This elf chick shot it.
Alright.
It's like,
Fuck
whoa.
you, and no one else saw it except that
cocksucker, and that's just because that cocksucker's weirdly obsessive.
It's the only one who's staring at you already. Be like, what did you just do?
I can't ever fucking get shit past this motherfucker.
He was
It's
staring
kind
at
of homophobic.
Try not to punch him.
Luna,
so
what
he
did
closes
you
his
roll
eyes,
for
then you
me?
can get
I
the
already
rest
rolled
of
for
it.
No shit.
Luna, you rolled better than me. That's rude.
Like,
She rolled one better.
Couldn't close your legs fast enough.
also
Kidding,
it doesn't count
kidding.
because it's
I
off
know
the
it's on
table.
the floor. I know. And where is it?
On the other side of her.
He was staring at dead ass. And then he noticed a ball of fire, dead ass was conquered.
Like, seriously, I will never be able to fucking get anything past Rand anymore, and it kind of pisses me off.
Well, Wayne can see anything.
It's kind of the whole reason why I made rain the way I made rain.
I mean, we can share.
You can move that. Well, actually, no, I can go that. I'm close enough. Alright. Everybody got their initiative roll?
What's
No,
that?
it's right in the floor.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this
really
side
want
of the
to
table
push
real
the
quick.
Damn, that's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be worse than me.
Debatable.
Roll your initiative.
Alright, so
Guys, we might not live this one.
25 to 20.
24.
Wait.
Alright, what's...
Why the fuck are y'all the same? We said combo. We didn't mean
Alright,
it literally.
so...
Wait,
I will let... Seeing how y'all are allies, I'll let y'all decide who goes first. I like doing that better than...
I'll let you go first, Rashid.
Alright?
Okay.
The plan is kind of predicated on you throwing me.
Alright.
Are we actually doing
I
Alright.
thought we were.
20 to 15.
Look, I'm not in Rage Bird form. I don't have advantage on strength stuff.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I can transform while you're on top of me.
You know, you were literally
that
flying. Like, you don't have to yeet me, just...
Alright, so 15 to 10.
Drop you on one of their heads.
Rain, you got your initiative? Oh god, we're fucked.
Ooh, 10 to 5.
9!
Fuck you!
Wait, 1 second. What was that? 6. Oh.
Baby!
Incredible.
Baby!
What
You
is, what is your dexterity, Cody?
I'm right there, but think
Plus 4.
Plus 4?
No
Okay.
game, bro.
Alright.
What did you roll?
I'll let y'all decide who's going first, but I need to know now.
A 2, clearly.
Laura or Rain. Who goes
Bad.
I could remember the number.
Alara.
Okay.
Also.
We rock, paper, scissors in this house.
Alright.
What's you, John?
What are you doing?
5 to 1.
4. You
Rolled
rolled
a
a 1.
Alright.
I rolled a 5.
Hello, Dark.
I rolled a 7.
Can I help you with something, ma'am?
So,
Ma'am.
We might not live this one, guys. We might be like girl bossing too close to the sun.
No, we've been able to handle every other one before this. We will
So
be
wait,
fine.
who's going first? It was.
up first is Raksha.
We're about 15 feet up in the air.
Alright, y'all are about 15 feet up in there.
Alright, how tall are these things?
These are about...
No, don't walk on that. Could I get over one of their heads with my movement?
One of them is like halfway up the mountain right now, so you can. It's like, its waist is like off the cliff, with the rest of it kind of on the cliff. Kind of appeared directly in front of y'all.
Alright.
By the way, these are...
What are you doing? Are you sending it to yourself? What did you do
I
with
took a
it?
screenshot.
Why?
It took me
They're
forever.
about 30 feet tall.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, you want to run that by me one more time, real
That
quick?
means we're at one of these bitches' titties. Because we're 15 feet in the air right now. We hit.
Probably below the titty.
We millie rocking some ankles over here.
They're about 30 feet tall.
I'm gonna kick him in the shin.
They're classified as huge.
Damn, we fight.
I'm not.
Which is 30.
So, what you doing?
Well, I guess. So the one on the wall. How much movement would that be for me to get above that one?
It'd take 50 feet up. You're basically at its head, more or less.
Oh, okay.
The one that appeared up in front of you, it's basically like its head just.
Can I put Sindri on said head?
If you want to try, you can certainly try.
I would like to be on that head.
Okay.
Alright, Bradley, that sounds mad sus, but
Alright. So you're gonna fly up. How are you gonna how are you gonna get Sindri on that head?
See, she's on my back.
Alright. And do remember, you do have half movement speed when carrying a person.
Yeah.
double throw for 21, yeah?
And it's gonna take
Take
basically
her.
your full
24.
movement to get right to where you can just drop her on the head. Because you're about 15 feet away from it. It's about 15 feet in front of you.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Alright. So if you want to move Raksha to right next to the thing. And how are you going to girl boss too close to the sun? I mean, put Sindri on the head.
Hey, she's on my back. Why did the image that come into my head just going like grabbing from behind me like yeet?
Would you like
I'm
to
tired of holding you.
Cinder curls up into a ball and says, I'm ready.
I'm ready, Captain.
Throw me, Captain.
Send me into the fray.
No, wait. That's actually a thing like in the Marvel comics. Wolverine had a combo move with Hulk called the Fastball Special where he'd roll up into a ball and Hulk would just fucking chuck him.
Yeah, we're doing a fastball.
I'm too
Curveball.
close for that.
Hey, Cody, I sent you a photo on Discord.
I saw.
So,
Trying to think like the best way to get her off my back that doesn't include just yeet, but I'm pretty sure that's the only option.
I need to know what you're doing.
Like,
Like you do a little flip.
yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
You're acrobatic enough for that, right? You're a
Yeah,
rogue.
I
You
am-
should be able to do a flip.
I am exceptionally acrobatic.
Give it a roar.
Like, if you just get me going, I'm pretty sure I can stick the landing.
Alright, yeah, I'm like grabbing, I guess like it would be your forearms best and just going like whoop.
Alright.
Wedgies.
To throw Sindri. Sindri, are you going to help in any way?
Obviously.
Okay. Instead of it doing your action, it's going to take your bonus action to toss Sindri off
Okay.
onto the giant. I need you to make a strength check for me. And Sindri, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Not like an
The
acrobatics
shadow of a drunk.
Huh?
Sindri,
No,
don't
acrobatics
screw this
check?
up, please.
This is more dex.
check. But
Please don't make me like go to eat you
Okay.
and then you just go.
Ah, yes,
You
extremely
completely
sour.
missed.
I mean, you could, if you're, you know, you could just not have your own
Unbearably
strength. We'll see what
sour.
happens.
It's
why
so
couldn't you make it a dex?
unbearably
Why
sour.
could you not make it an acrobatics check?
Because this is more dex based.
That's what acrobatics is.
Now,
Luna, no, I
Alright.
rolled that. No, Luna,
So-
it was a good roll. You don't need to re-roll it.
so, Tabitha, what you got? Strength check.
Dirty 20.
Alright.
24.
Alright, you're able to just flawlessly, it's basically like a fastball special, just boom, onto the head.
Yeet. Now does
I didn't know
Sindri
you
stick
wanted
the
it
leg?
back yet.
The real question.
Yep.
Alright, so
Sindri's able to just basically 3-point stance, like spider cling to the head.
We just did an amazing combo move. Let's see. Where is it? Luna, what do you
Orange.
want? No,
So-
do not bite the paper.
That's your movement, that's your bonus action, you got your action left.
Just trying to make sure I can do this with my action. I'm pretty sure I can.
I'll be right back for the winners.
Luna, why are you digging at the
I heard grow my nips, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know
Yes,
what you're
I'm going to grow my nipples. 2 sizes.
Pour some water on it.
Luna, what are you doing? I guess I'll use my action to go into my hybrid form.
Alright. That's gonna be it for Roxa. Sentry,
Would have been
you're up.
kind of hard to transform with a person on my back.
I mean, not really.
I assume it would be.
But nah, you're
Okay.
fine. You can transform with somebody on you.
I have a question. Am I like too close to use my whip effectively? Like, does a whip have a minimum range?
Minimum range is 5 feet. You're within 5 feet of it.
Okay, but how am I?
Man,
If you wanted to throw it, you would have
actually sour.
disadvantage.
No, I'm just using it to
Yeah,
stuff.
if you're using it to, then you good.
All right.
Why is it so
Eyes or ears?
Obviously,
That's
the
up.
eyes.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go for his eyeballs.
All right. You're not really gonna be able to hit both eyes. You have to pick one.
Make him a
His
pirate.
head's a little big.
You're able to like spider cling to his head.
I will get his left eyeball, but ruin his depth perception.
All right. Make an attack.
Get wrecked, scrub.
AC is a little bit higher because you're trying to hit one specific thing.
Feel this.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
What
fly.
you got?
Dang it.
13.
Yeah, you go to swing down, but the giant, from having a humanoid slung into its space, is kind of moving around a bit. You're just not able to fully grasp your footing there, and you just kind of throw the whip out, hits away from him.
Stay still, you ugly motherfucker! And as a bonus action, I'm going to whip out my tiny psychic knife and go for another sticky stab.
All right.
You're what?
As a bonus act, so part of the thing of being like the psionic rogue is to get the cool little sneaky like brain knives or whatever.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I can try and stab him with a smaller one.
Oh, I
That-
thought you said pennies. That's why I was confused.
Yes, no,
I was
I'm
like,
going
are
to.
you gonna throw a bunch of loose change?
I'm going to beat him with my penny sock.
Nice. Pennies.
I mean, it could be a butter sock, so I mean, at least pennies.
Or it could be a holy robot brick. You fucking kidding me?
What's that?
Natural 20.
Don't I say are you fucking kidding me? Good job.
Yeah, you know what it does?
A D4. Hey, max roll.
8.
Woo!
No.
I'm going to be merciful to you and remind you this is the first attack that hits on your turn.
Therefore, you get your sneak attack.
Really?
Yes, it's the
It's-
first
it's the
attack
fact
that
it hits.
on your turn.
It's not
Yeah,
just
but
your first roll on your turn.
Yeah, but I didn't think I'd get sneak attack on this. I thought I had to have advantage or be adjacent with somebody.
You have to have an ally within 5
Ally
feet.
is within 5 feet.
Right.
Roxa, it's within 5 feet of
Not
you.
I need
I just
2
dropped out.
more D6.
I mean, just never mind.
He just dropped you and said, have fun, play nights, I'll pick you up after school.
10, 15. So that's 30,
Eight.
No, what are you doing?
38.
What? No, no.
4, hold on, 38 plus.
That doesn't get doubled, just the dice.
I know that doesn't get done. 43 points of psychic?
Stop it.
How much was it?
43?
Don't backtrack me.
43.
Stop it.
Yep, of psychic damage.
Okay.
I pull out the smaller die.
So I missed it with a whip, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. This is
Can I have my D6s back? I'm also going to end up needing Denver's dice bag today.
I think we're all gonna need the dice back.
All
I
right.
think it's your turn.
So,
Just saying.
is that going to be it for you, Sentry? You got movement if you want to use it.
Could I
Where are
try?
you gonna go?
Can I try and clamber to a different spot on like the other side of his head, so that when he tries to go and smack him, I'm in a different spot?
Sure.
Yeah.
Every time you say
Just
clamber, I
keep
imagine
dodging
Sentry
and
struggling
be like,
to catch.
stop
So-
hitting
like this-
yourself.
Like in
Feel
my
a sticky
head.
hand in
And
his
make
nose.
an athletics check for me. Or, we'll say acrobatics on this one.
Okay.
Just keep dodging it and then be like, what? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
So which one is she on? Oh, she's on that ugly one.
24 again.
Alright, you're able to move around to the back of the head without any problem.
This shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
What?
You're like a little rat.
So it's now
right?
the one that
Be
you
so
just
proud.
stabbed in the skull with.
Oh,
Alright.
My guys are stuck to the
First, we had to pick that one.
So, this one, first and foremost, is going to use the rest of its movement to finish climbing up the cliff, and is going to stand on the edge. So,
Bye, Sindri.
it's going. I need Raksha to make a strength saving throw real quick.
Cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. I
Alright,
always
so
forget
Vine
'cause this
Boy.
never really happens. I do have advantage.
Alright. If you can move the vine boy forward a little bit. I don't have my.
Which is Vine Boys do.
What?
Vine Boys
If you
do.
can move this vine,
was
like right here, like
the
right in
other
front
way.
of where Rain is.
It's fine.
If you can move this vine right in front of where Rain is, just straight
Okay.
This vine?
forward. The entire
Luna,
thing.
no, I already rolled it.
Okay.
Alright, what you got?
Another dirty 20.
Alright, so you aren't pushed off your balance and like start falling. You are just moved over to the side whenever it walks forward, trying to pushing you off to the
Oh,
side a
it's
little bit.
real close.
Luna,
If it pushes, okay, so put.
Yeah, we probably can.
Does it push her back here? Because if she goes to this one, if she goes to this one, she's partially off the cliff.
She's flying. She's actively flying.
I
Oh
am
yeah.
flying.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is where she
Luna.
goes off to the side. Alright.
Stop.
So, first and foremost, it is going to take
Don't eat that.
Ruh-roh.
the club that was in its other hand as it was pulling itself up
It's got a club.
It's got a club.
Holy shit, he's got a club!
and is going to attempt to swing around the back of his head, try to hit the thing that hit it.
So we just need to sharpen it.
If it rolls a nat
Oh,
one,
this
does
is
it hit itself?
We'll figure that out.
The part that didn't
Does a
reintroduce itself. Don't do
26
that
hit?
shit.
Oh.
What the hell do you think?
No, doesn't he have cover?
How unfortunate.
Cover. How does that not count as cover?
Because you can't use the thing that's hitting you as cover.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. If it's big enough.
What is it hitting him with?
A club.
The club.
It's going to take some own damage from its own club, is it not?
If it had rolled lower, then yes, but with a 26, it's gonna just hit.
Yes, a 26.
It's not going wha-bonk. It's more going wha-bonk. Off.
It's trying to swipe this hell off.
Okay, so I was like, if you ever tried to use like a roll or something to get the fucking fly on someone else, it's going to hurt whether you hit the fly or not.
Yes, a 26 does hurt.
I'm assuming it's gonna hurt.
Damage.
I'm talking about if it hits.
All of these for damage.
Oh wait, never mind. That's a different thing. Sad. I don't get to roll that.
All of those
I have to roll
for
less
1
dice.
damage.
Yes, you have to do it quickly, because this thing's going to hurt.
Dun, 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 dun.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my lord.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Because you're gonna be grappled.
No, you're gonna be prone because this bitch broke your back.
I have osteoporosis.
Process.
Is that with anything added to it?
I have nothing in strength. I don't even have proficiency in strength saving throws. That is just an 18.
But that's good.
You actually do manage to hang on.
I'm missing half my health, but you know what? I'm still alive.
And then as it swings the club around its head, it's going to then just continue on with its swing around. And it's going to aim for Raksha.
Hurry, do it.
Not me.
Do it.
When he went, I was
Does
like,
a
bet you are.
17 hit?
Does a what?
17.
Girl, I gotta text.
Literally meets it.
That's a hit.
Like, fuck off.
The one time you roll kinda low and hitting me, it meets it. Of course it does.
Excuse me.
Luna.
It's almost a max roll.
Stop.
Alright, Raksha, you take 28 points of bludgeoning damage,
And I'm already
but
below
you're
that.
Find me again.
but you're raging, so you take half.
Oh, right. 'Cause I have
she went, I'm already
So you
below
take-
half health.
So you take 14 points of bludgeoning
She
damage.
straight up went, I'm already below half health. You should rage, baby. You should.
Yeah,
should rage.
you should rage. You should get mad.
Huh?
Where?
Just saying, that should be something that you do.
Alright. So that's gonna be the end of its turn.
The next one.
Maybe
Because all
fucking
of us bitches
Three of
rolled
these
low.
head-on was not the
And
greatest
it's
idea.
going to be this one's
Not
turn.
to. We tried to fly over them, and he said no.
Are you ready, Laura?
Alright.
Because after all the bad guys, it's you.
First and foremost, it's gonna move 5 feet forward.
Yes.
Oh shit! It's gonna hit the whole.
And it's
party.
going to swing at the new mystery member.
Yay, mystery member! Woo! Take the damage!
It's a mystery mask tool that
Even a
can help
concussion.
us later.
That's a surprise.
Join the concussion party.
That's a natural 20.
She's dead.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
think so. No, I don't want.
And here we go.
For a
You're screwed, kid.
So this is time for confessions.
For
I love you,
29.
Aurora.
What?
This is our
Okay.
confession time.
That is damage.
Oh.
oh, you lucky dog.
This is our confession time. We're gonna die. I love you, okay? Buy me the next life.
26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that already doubled or?
26 overall.
That was already with the double added onto it.
Oh, good. I was
Yeah,
about to
I
be
rolled
like,
low. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I was like, yeah, no, you know, 50.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
You want to have
No,
to buy me again?
no, it's fine.
He rolled a 1 and a 2, which means it has an additive of fuck off.
No, that was just on 2 of the dice. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, sure. Anyway.
How you looking?
Fine.
She said, don't touch
Alright.
me.
And then it's going to move
Mildly
forward another
That's
5
as
feet.
good as you can look with getting hit by a giant club.
And actually one more
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, I
And
tried
then
it.
one
Would not
this
recommend.
way.
0
5
out of
foot
10.
this way.
Like 1
Yep.
star on Yelp. Not a fan.
Shiny drink.
Oh, that's what I call it to you.
So it was Mine Boy, then Shiny Tree.
All right.
Yep.
So, with this, it's going to actually swing its club at. Someone roll me a d4.
No.
No.
Someone
2.
2. Elara.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes. Over the dogs and rain, Alora.
Does a 17 hit.
Pause. Yes.
All right.
Had to look for that.
Yes, it is.
She did because it
16.
went up, yeah.
That's right.
Asshole.
It's okay, we match right now.
All of our bones are.
Was word.
We're
Yeah.
fine.
19
Our
points of
bones are
bludgeoning
where they're
damage.
supposed to be.
Concussion.
Not
Okay.
for long.
Talk for yourself. My
And that's
concussion's
gonna-
a little bit more than mine.
And that's going to be it. End of its turn.
Oh my god, is this one gonna move up?
And next is Elara.
Oh, that one's just lower. Wow. Alright, Laura. Fuck them up, baby. Fuck them up. Specifically this one. Fuck this one
How
up.
much was it again?
Oh,
Come on, Alara, juju on that beat.
19? Was it? Or was it?
19. 19 points of the turn. Also, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Roll good.
I got an 8.
You can guide yourself.
I
Oh,
cannot.
I'm not on saving throws.
All right.
You said saving throws?
Strength
Yeah.
saving throw.
Is it really going to? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna not do that. Just real quick.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to call in the favored by the gods bullshit.
Oh, okay.
This is a fucking save, so check on that.
She said, I'm not failing.
13.
13.
So maybe I don't fail quite as
All
hard.
right. So you are prone, but you did not fall off the carpet.
Cool. I can deal with prone. Where's the ring?
What was happening to the car?
It will.
He was gonna have her fall off the carpet.
Oh, shit.
It depends on how much you miss the save by.
Need to focus our fire on that one.
All right. I don't know where.
They're
the
literally, they were usually underneath Tooster's ass on one of those stools.
I don't know what it went.
Okay, cool. Fine.
You'll get to know what you're on.
Typically underneath Tooster's ass on a stool, so.
They're
For now.
both stools. Are,
Bradley, they're over there on the bar. On the island part of it.
That's fine. Okay,
With the
cool.
expired 99-cent burrito coupon.
Yes.
Which you could technically use.
All right.
Check the fucking days, and if they
They
just
don't.
let you
They
guys
look
give
fine,
this to
don't
me.
they?
One's starting to look a little bit hurt. A
And
little bit.
everyone else looks really injured, pretty much, right? That's been hit.
I don't know. You ask your party members how they look.
How y'all bitches looking?
I'm fine.
I'm still in the fight, but my ribs hurt a lot.
Okay.
I'm not below half yet.
Okay.
I am at half.
Do damage, baby.
Yeah.
Don't heal, do damage, baby.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
I'm at something.
Hit something.
I'm at something.
I'm perfectly
You
fine.
don't know.
I look great.
Dabble the hose.
I'm angry.
We
You're
look
60 feet
hot
away.
as hell.
Me too. I am very angry.
I am unenthused with the current state of affairs.
Oh, remember you also have far enough that you can do things with.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
I'm gonna do 2 things, I guess. That'll be fine.
Why do I feel like the one time that like
Can I have a
Ghost's
concentration?
fur gets fucked up by
I
something,
had it
Ghost
with
is
the-
like, oh no you fucking didn't. It's about to wreck some shit.
I'm gonna need you to slap a concentration ring on me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on this one.
Oh, don't move it. I was gonna find it.
Add 2 to your AC.
Yay!
Is that a touch spell?
No,
Alright. Alright.
it's a range of 60 feet,
Okay.
and it's a bonus action.
Alright.
Macy's never saved you.
Good job.
Wouldn't it be funny if the Wand of Wonder cast Fireball this time? Haha. Wouldn't that be funny? Ha ha ha.
Ah, what
It would never.
Oh my god, I forgot I had uncanny dodge.
Remember it for next time.
Tree.
if? Yeah, you ain't got it. You gotta remember that next time.
I know.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving
Which one?
throw. The shiny tree. This one.
That is a 3.
That failed.
I think they're a little stupid.
Big
Well,
break
yeah,
time.
raging.
Didn't realize we had
Please.
these.
Stonks.
Flee.
We're not.
I cast
Okay. Good to know.
flee.
Alright.
Flee.
How
Gonna make
flee
it
do
run
we
away.
flee?
It doesn't flee until its action.
Ah.
So,
Yeah, it has to wait till its turn. But
next
does
round of
it
combat.
work? It worked.
I mean, it rolled a 3, so.
Her name's Alana. She controls the police. Flee.
It doesn't do any damage to it or anything.
No, but
Just
it
makes
will
it run away.
go away.
So
And-
Which one did you do? Wait, which one did you do it on?
The one
the
that
shiny
hit
tree.
her.
Okay, I was like, you just done the one on Sindri with that.
Uh-huh.
Sindri, someone was like, Sindra's gone too!
The only reason is if you were planning to hurt it, the thing I would have done wouldn't help us. The other command I could have given was grovel,
My turn.
which I don't
Alright,
think
so,
would be better.
Lamar, anything else for you?
No. Your AC's added.
Alright.
Do we have a sticker for that?
Don't really. Its magical condition would be what it was.
I'm keeping track of it.
Alright. Rain.
That one has that.
What would you like to do?
So that's good.
Hang on, I have one that says magical effect.
Rain, how would you like to girl boss close to the sun?
I have one that says magical effect. Wait a second, I'm finding it.
I'm pretty sure it's the blue.
I found it.
Sindri.
Magical effect. Also,
Okay.
this one's now hunter's marked because I'm bonus acting hunter's
There
marking
you
now.
We're just gonna decorate it like.
go.
You also go 22. I put
Alright.
amazing red on you.
Bonus action.
Fancy arrow.
Damn.
Stone giant. Fuck you.
Okay.
Stone giant, fancy arrow, as well as oath bow. I'm gonna say swift death to who have wronged me.
Okay.
Edgy little turd.
That's
But
exactly
we
what
gotta
they
make
said.
sure it actually applies to that one, don't we?
Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me real quick, just so I know if you get full or half
You're
damage.
doing that against Stone Giants? Are you insane?
No, I'm just desperate.
You can say no, just
Said
desperate.
the oath though for a while.
Alright, you said I'm doing what? Saving throw?
Constitution?
Okay.
Stone giant, so I feel like it's got a good call.
Rocket
18.
Oh,
Stone.
You passed barely,
But you'll
bugger.
take half.
Yeah, you take
Alright.
half of it. It's fine.
Beer.
Just roll these ones real quick first. Okay, so those 3 are done. Okay, sit there. That one. Okay,
This
sit
is
there.
the one, yeah, the one that has Cinder on it.
Yep, that one. Okay, sit there. That one. Okay, sit there. All of these. Okay.
See,
For a moment to do some math.
Do you need me to separate all the damages? Does this have any resistances, or can I just tell you an overall?
You can just tell me the overall.
Okay. I didn't want to have to tell you the
This
splits
one does
anyway.
not have any damage resistances.
Oh, you know what I should do?
What?
I should roll to make sure it hits him.
You probably should.
I was gonna go. I could have just not done it because you were about to just let it hit.
You said make a con save, so we
24.
That hits.
The con save was for the arrow, if it does all the damage. But okay.
kind of have to shoot with the bow to see if it actually hits.
Yeah, I mean he was gonna let it go, so
Figured you were doing a spell kind of thing.
no.
It's exciting, so.
I know. He should go so excited for it, isn't it? So cute.
Especially because hasn't this
Okay,
been
so
something
that dice is
that's
out of the way.
pseudo session?
This one.
She got it when I got my collar. Pretty sure the arrow goes.
The bow.
Yeah, but the arrow.
The arrow, yes. Just have the arrow.
Oh, that one's for that one.
You
So
want me to show you the picture again? Yes,
that one's
it
out of the
is.
way.
How's that?
That one's out of the way.
One's gone.
Really? Oh,
Well,
shit.
one of her arrows.
Damn.
I have my own sheet to keep track of those because they're special.
Thought we got lucky.
68 points of damage.
A calf. Thought it only to calf.
From the one thing. I'm not sure if it does have.
Okay.
Sorry, wait.
Like, did you?
58. I took my partial off because I
Alright.
didn't do half of the one until right now. 58 points of damage.
that's still pretty.
Hi.
Alright! It is looking rough.
I would hope so.
Where did you get those arrows from?
Like, just like, looks like it's about to be falling rough. Like,
It looks like it still takes some, but it's definitely not looking as happy as it was when this started.
okay.
That bitch should have stayed
Okay.
beneath the bridge. Shouldn't have come up.
I have 2 attacks now. Normal fucking arrow.
Where did you get the stone giant arrows from?
Don't ask where I got my shit from.
I don't know, that's where you got your trauma from.
Actually, you did.
Yeah, I just gave you that for free, you fucking bitch.
What do you choose, Rick?
Alright, roll the hit.
Does a nat 20 hit?
No.
It's okay, I'm not using a... Damn it, why can't I use a fucking stone arrow that time?
That would have been better.
So you used it.
I wasn't, I'm using a normal one, but...
I'm pretty sure, doesn't your bow, now that you said it with this specific one, doesn't it do it on every attack with it?
I rolled it.
Alright.
Oh, I think we can just leave Rain here to take care of the stone giants and us just move on.
Yeah, we could just fly.
Hey, do I do every dice roll or just a normal...
Every dice that you roll is doubled.
Every dice I roll is doubled. Okay, so...
If you roll doubles, you get another turn.
Hey, Sindri,
Yeah?
Sorry.
can you roll me a D20 real quick?
Why?
Don't worry about it.
It's
I don't like-
fine. I did more damage with the normal one. 62 points of damage.
Am I gonna
What?
start?
I think it's
Fuck does it do
dead.
that much damage for a normal arrow?
Huh?
For a normal arrow?
It's because I have a bunch of extra shit added into having it.
Okay, can I see your card for the bow real quick?
Ranger.
The oath bow?
Bullshit.
Ranger with.
Yeah, and with that, how would you like to do this?
I really just went. As I'm shooting them, I'm like, I just wanted to fucking pass! Like, I can, in turn, make it go to a different thing now. If you're wondering if that was what I could do.
Slightly less worried. That did hurty.
Alright, after the next time.
Yeah.
Alright. I was seeing if it applied to like.
Oh, that's why it
I'm
was
a
so strong. It's like a once a day thing.
I was seeing if it applied to all of that race or just an individual. It's an individual.
Mhm.
It's an individual. So that's what I was making sure of.
Don't
Alright.
back talk me.
So,
No.
how would you like to do this? You're just gonna waylay into it. All right. So, you waylay into it, and this giant crumples as Sindri's on it. And is next to the edge.
Shit.
I'm running it down like a bucking horse.
As it's,
You're gonna die.
As right now, we're going to move on to the next individual, but definitely looks like that giant's about to go off the edge with
Of a
Sindri
cliff?
on it. Yep.
Yes.
Fuck!
Don't you have movement?
Cody!
Huh?
Don't you have movement?
Oh, I do still have
Oh,
movement,
yes,
but
you
I
have
can't
movement, but
grab
you-
her. Could I grab her with it?
You're on the carpet, so technically.
It's action and bonus action. If you're wanting to grab it, it would take an action to grab her to try to do the same. You
Yeah.
can move over to her, and there's other people on the carpet who might be able to do something. You don't know. But
Yeah, just fly
It
underneath
takes
her,
your
and
action
she'll
to
land on
do
top
that.
of us.
in this scenario, it's going to take an action to try to. Alright, so.
Could I have it where my hand is down, to where maybe on her turn she could try to grab, and if nothing else, just hold on to me? Where it's not my action, but it's like I'm extending a hand? Like it's like I'm realizing, oh shit! False.
It would affect what is going to happen if you wish to do that, but you have to get over there close to it, so you have to move.
That's what I'm saying. I could, like, if I just move forward, it's just like, oh shit!
Yeah, and it's crumpling before you. She's kind of at eye level, but she's about 5-10 feet away from you on the back side of the head of it.
I would have to run up the body of a falling giant and just leap back onto it.
Going
That's
to
what
do
that was.
that, just have the carpet move up some, and just be like,
Alright. For right now, just to make it easier, you can go ahead
I'm
and
just leaving it where it is.
Okay, I
for
was about
now.
to say you can go ahead and remove it, and y'all can move your
No,
5 feet up.
I was just leaving it there because basically she's right here, so basically we just moved like 5 feet up.
Alright. So, Cody, it's your turn.
I am gonna go ahead and take this off because this is not
Alright.
going to be there
So I'm
anymore.
going to step back just a little bit, take about 5 or 10 feet back.
Alright. So
Away
I'd
from
like
the
to move
giant.
him.
Okay, so
Just straight back.
You want to go
Just
10 or 5?
Not where they're going to smack me, just 5. 5's fine.
Okay.
Gonna like stand up, wipe some blood. How's it looking? How's the weather looking right now?
It doesn't really look that bad. There's a storm in the distance, but other than it's a little bit cloudy today.
I'm gonna grab the mask that's on my side, put it to my head, my face, and then it's gonna start getting a lot more cloudy, and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Ooh,
damn.
fancy.
Alright, call lightning.
And then which one is the one that's not dead? That's close to them?
This one.
This
green
one, the tree.
Alright, cool. I'm casting Call Lightning directly on it.
Alright.
Well, it's around me, but I'm gonna do a bolt straight on it, so we need to make a dex save.
Alright.
Something
And is there
tells me
anyone
these
within
things
5
that
feet
it's-
of the center of that giant?
The center of it, I don't believe so.
Alright, cool. It doesn't matter if there is or isn't, I'm just making sure.
Alright. 13.
That fails, so it takes 8, 10, 20 points of lightning damage.
Alright. Alright, so that's your action.
Should I test it? I'm gonna test it. I'm moving 30 feet back.
Alright. It is going to swing at you.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Does a 23 hit?
Just swing.
Maybe. Just roll your damage.
As you strike it with the lightning, it's kind of going to reel back and then just instinctually
Oh,
throw
That
its
was
club
like,
back
how's it
towards
fucking
you.
reaching her?
And that's going to be 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is
Okay,
this one frightened?
Instead of
It's not what
walking
that
back,
thing
I'm,
is
like,
called?
flung back.
You're going to what?
Anyway, it's not
I get
scary.
flung
it
back instead of walking
petrified?
back.
No.
Petrified is still.
I keep concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Is it
I'm landing on the
banished?
ground, very hurt, and I'm going to shape change into a giant hyena.
Ooh.
You're a druid!
Sexy.
What I cast was
So,
command.
I'm gonna grab them,
Is that how good it was?
reach for the mask,
There?
put it back on,
No,
and then
right.
morph into the giant.
Charm.
Alright. I don't have a giant hyena, I apologize. I don't really have a giant dog of any kind.
I could
Yes, you do.
command you to.
I think that's a little bit too big.
For giant?
It's large.
Yes.
You have.
It's just considered a large, which is 2 squares.
It's a large beast. 4x4.
Yes.
Or sorry, 2x2.
4x4 is gargantuan.
That's perfect. It's a 2x2. Large.
Alright. Alright, so y'all watch as Fancy Lady turns into less fancy giant hyena.
That's still hot. Shut up.
Who let the dogs out?
Alright.
Oh God.
I
It's a
am.
furry.
I literally said that Raksha was hot and she's a bird.
Yep. Alright, so anything else you would like to do?
Why would we think
I don't
it'd
know
be
why
any
are you
different?
clicking on that
All
mark
right.
paint?
So with that, that one's being dead.
That one's being dead.
Alright. You know what? Rain was the one that just absolutely destroyed its friend.
I didn't.
Which one? The one that hasn't gone
This
yet?
one.
Yeah. So Matt Tree.
He's going to reach down on the side of the cliff and pull up
Oh, boy,
a
it's
giant
chucking
rock in his hand.
I was really trying to figure out how the fuck it was gonna hit me from that far.
Is his name Matt Burr, sir?
Never mind, it decides it wants to target Sentry. It has 2 attacks.
The DC just went up.
Going to suck.
How far does this thing have a fucking?
Does
Well,
a
it's 30 feet tall. Probably enough to
23
keep
hit?
Yeah.
Alright. It has a range of 60 feet and then a disadvantage range of 240.
So I have the horrible question that is going to suck.
Alright.
What the fuck did throw at Rain?
A rock.
A rock.
A
How
rock.
big was this rope?
This rock is about the size of Rain. Maybe a little bit smaller than that.
It only hits Rain, right?
Yes.
Just making sure, because we're all standing right next to
Yes,
him, and I don't want to get it.
Yes. It's only
Like,
gonna hit
Just
Rain.
stabbed me with your pin.
It is only gonna hit Rain, even though you know it would make more sense to hit all of you, but you know.
Okay, I was just like, look, is this
Also, I need
logic
you
or
to
no?
make I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Don't worry, babe, I'll catch you. After you fall off.
Uh-oh. That was bad. Where you found where the bad luck went.
Oh shit, what'd you roll this time?
You take
What'd you get?
33 points of bludgeoning damage.
A rock does not do that much fucking damage.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, dude,
No,
it's
it
a
doesn't.
rock.
Hey. It's okay,
And what
calm
is
down.
your save
Giant rock.
on your throw?
12.
12. All right.
Painted rock.
The rock is as big as you.
No.
Also,
Alright.
it's a giant.
Do you want to go outside and see what happens when a boulder?
This
It's-
is considered a boulder that's hitting you. It's not just like
It's not
this
dependable.
rock. It's like 3 to 4 foot tall rock.
It's
a
not
rock.
just a boulder, it's a rock.
It's classified as rock. That's all its attack is called.
We're gonna be
But it is a
fine.
boulder.
Yeah, I can fix
Alright.
it.
I'm just
You've
tired
already
of having
killed
to
one
take a
of them.
nap after every single damn fight that we do.
That's literally normal D&D, dude.
All right. You said you got a
We do
11
it
or
in the
12?
middle of hers. She hates it.
12. All right. I need somebody. Well, actually,
What was that?
I will let you choose. Do you want somebody else to do this, or do you want to do this for yourself?
Do what?
I'm about to ask even or odds.
I'll do it.
All right. Evens or odds?
Odds.
All right. You manage to stay on the carpet. What happens is this rock hits you, and you're still paying attention because you just fired at that, and you're like, oh no, Sindri! Right in the side. And you're like, ah! And you start to fall off, but you're able to grab the edge of the carpet and pull yourself back on.
That is pretty badass that you tried to catch Sindri, get hit by a boulder, and still stay on your carpet to catch Sindri.
And you,
Alright.
dude,
With
you,
a whole side of my ribs broken. There's not one. There's
Do you
the
know-
whole.
do you think Sindri's ribs are feeling cash money right now?
Sindri got Millie rocked in the skull. Rain really just went, Sindri, oh my god, my left side.
Yeah, and Rain still managed to.
So your ribs are fine. Your skull has has a problem. My ribs
My
really
spell
just went.
already had a problem.
I really just went,
tried.
what's a rib
I can
cage?
only cast so many.
I really just went, Sindri, what's a rib cage?
Fix it later.
So,
And I went, wait, I'm strong, it's fine.
Garrus,
Yay,
What
I
rib
finally your
finally
turn.
get to go.
but you, yeah. All right. You're
Try
still in the
forward.
carpet, but you are
I don't
considered
think so.
prone right now.
Why am I considered prone?
I am
he
not.
is.
Yes.
Oh, I
you
was
are
like, why?
I didn't fix my throne.
You are, yeah. There you go. I just want to make sure you heard me. All right. So,
Rage!
he's angry. He's
Seemed
angry.
like that would help. Scooch over to the edge of the carpet and then scooch
Alright.
over.
So it's going to take 10 feet of movement instead of 5 because it's another person's space.
Right there, it's cool. I'm just
Yeah.
like, go switch boards with me, please.
Just like.
It's cool.
Alright.
I'm going to let you know this now that I'm going to hand my sword
Alright.
to attack this one.
Alright. Go for it.
Do the thing. Don't suck. Not the worst. That was a 23 hit.
Yes, it does.
Thank you.
Question.
What?
On your spell, does it change its effect if it is damaged?
Okay.
You speak you one word.
Raksha, be prepared,
It is
you're on deck.
13 piercing for the first attack.
Yay. Finally.
Did you add your extra stuff on
Yeah. I rolled low.
from your
Sindri, be
survey?
prepared, you're
Alright,
after
so
Raksha.
13.
Well, I'm falling. I'm on top of the falling
Phoenix
giants. There's only one thing I
Phoenix,
can't do.
my
Is
extra
attempt to not be
bonus, I
falling.
guess.
Yeah,
Giant.
grab the
Oh,
one that's
no.
went.
We got 2 attacks now. How dare
I
you?
get the
I
multi-attack
don't
'cause I'm
think
level
that's going to be
5.
the best for his health.
Mhm.
Who's
Five.
mine?
20.
No, I'm fine. It's fine.
That hits as well.
I'm just a little hurt, but it's fine.
You have. No, you don't actually.
I don't have any intact ribs left. Don't worry. Just a little scratch. I'm fine.
Attack ribs. Why are y'all
14
like
piercing.
this?
Sorry, mine weren't as
14.
high.
Oh, don't be such
Who
a.
needs a rib cage to pull a bow?
It's
Ribs
27
come
damage.
back.
Yeah, but it took me 2 hits for that.
No, they don't.
You're fine.
Why are y'all like?
So I'm basically just like, Scooch goes out of the way. Rage and go, whack whack!
Alright, so,
Or like
Up
2
next.
times in this thing.
Raksha.
Juju on that
Yay.
beat.
Luxor!
Hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
This giant is falling in front of you.
Catch Sindri.
Oh. What would it take to catch Sindri?
Or you could let her fall. But like, she can catch herself on the next one.
But like, what would it take to?
This is going to take a dexterity saving throw
From her or from me?
from whoever tries to do it.
You can do that, right, Roxanne?
I mean, I'm pretty good at
I-
dex saves.
You're doing great.
You're pretty
We'll
good
get
at
your
death
ribs later.
saves, is that what you said?
You don't need ribs, right?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather
Who
Boy?
needs ribs?
I guess I'll try to catch Sindri since she's falling right in
Alright,
front
this is
of
going
me.
to take your action to do this.
All right.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is it 25 good?
You are able to just, more or less, it's not even hard for you, you just swing in and just body Sindri in your arms.
I just died in
You just kind of lost your breath a little bit there, Sindri, as you just get really rocked in the stomach.
Roxanne's like, shit!
Just over my shoulder like sack potato.
Yep.
No,
Ass flowing in the breeze.
Alright, anything you're doing with your bonus action?
Let's see. Can I use that on my bonus?
Alright, if you want to remove the thing now, we can.
I don't remember if that takes an action or.
Because it is falling off the cliff.
Bye.
No one liked you.
Bye.
It shouldn't have climbed up the
You
fucking
will
cliff.
not be
It takes
missed
10 feet of
enough,
movement to grab Sindri. It takes 10 feet of movement to grab Sindri. So you still have 20 left. It's going to take, from here on, you got half movement until you drop Sindri.
Hey.
Oh, there's
So
going to
you
be
grabbed
one more
her.
space to the left.
Now drop her.
My left. You just straight.
Can I
straight
get close
forward.
enough to
Other way.
hit that other one?
Good job.
If you move your full movement, yes. You just need to continue in the direction you're going. Full movement. So 2 squares.
Alright, yeah.
Alright?
Hang on a sec. Does that other thing?
I didn't hear you right because you were whispering, so I thought I heard you say the ring of magical Viagra.
I said we can use this ring for magical Viagra. It's enlarged.
So yes, you heard magical Viagra.
It did.
Oh, I
say
can use a bonus action for that. Cool, okay. I'm gonna activate my animated shield. So that gives me
Alright.
+2 to my AC.
I can imagine your shield just starts wailing away stand-up comedian jokes. Like as soon as you turn it on, so I
And
want
then,
food.
so with the fact that I have technically 3, like that extra attack, can I still use that?
Does it say that you specifically... Okay, with your extra attack, what are you saying with it? Which one are we talking about? The one you just got or the one you've had?
Yeah, the one I just got.
Alright, that one you only do that if you take the attack action.
Okay.
You used your action
I wasn't
to
sure.
save Sindri.
On that. Alright, so that is everything.
Alright, that gonna be it for you?
That's all I can do. I
Alrighty.
was gonna use my special fucking wee ball stick, but I had to catch someone.
Sindri, as
Don't
you
worry,
are
we got
going
more
down,
turns.
you get all of a sudden just bodied in the chest. And it is now your turn, as you are now right next to this other one.
The other one's charmed, right?
Sort
Well,
We
you
don't
you
know
don't
that.
You just know that Alara said flee.
I don't know what the fuck fleas have to do with it right now. I'm gonna stab it.
That was fantastic.
Thank you for stabbing it.
Actually, before I stab it, can you let me go?
Let's go.
I'll say it's a free action if you just want to release.
I-
Well, they're about 15 feet in the air.
I appreciate the save, but I'd like to wiggle my legs.
Then basically
release?
just like
So-
release towards the
Are
thing.
you wanting me to just drop you 15 feet?
That's all
Instead
you
of
can
dropping
really
me,
do.
like, I want to go there so I can get the whole advantage thing.
You're gonna have to get dropped. Like rocks are
And
gonna
you'll
move
take a
off
lot.
of
You'll
moving.
take damage for doing a whole 15 foot of drop.
Unless you jump onto this one, you could just get dropped on top of another giant.
Because that worked well for you last time.
I mean, it did. It's dead now, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah, no, fuck it. Let's do it again.
Get dropped and just psychic knife down it.
Alright, so what?
No, I
What's
used the whip to
happening?
I used the whip to grapple down it.
Raksha can only do a free action to just do this. Raksha can't throw. Raksha can't do anything else. She's used it all this up.
Yep.
All she can do is just.
Alright, fine, I'll just stab it again.
Goodbye.
So, I mean,
Are
you can
Raksha,
whip and
Are you
swing.
going to just goodbye, Sindri?
No, I'm not going to just goodbye Sentry.
Just whip and
That
swing.
would make the whole point of catching her useless.
All right, you are not getting dropped to the ground.
Alright, then I'm just gonna whip it real good.
All right.
You'd be like, use me whip.
$15?
I imagine since
You
like I'm like
throw the
8
whip
foot,
out
I'm just holding
and it
you, like,
hits,
you're sitting
but
on one arm now.
This skin is thicker than you thought it was. It just kind of bounces off.
It's like, oh shit.
Doesn't
it's
actually
broke.
cut into it.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna give you an aneurysm.
Like the current image
What
in my
if we
head,
do
I don't know
this?
if anyone else
Motherfucker, I'm
is picturing
doing
like
yours.
this, but I just imagine
Cinder, why are
Rock
you
like
like
Cinder
this?
like this, and Cinder's like sitting here
Yeah.
attacking.
Just
Basically.
every time I throw something, my butt wiggles a little bit. You're right there. Just, yeah.
All right. So what you got?
It's a 23 hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Cool. Somebody give me a d6.
Why do you not have D6s?
Why do you not have
He
different
needs
dice
extra ones
bags?
for. You need to invest in some like d6s or like an extra.
We're
set
gonna
of
get
dice.
you a little set
I
of
don't
just
have
the
a lot
green
of
ones.
money for dice.
Go into Wish, get like 30 for $5. Get them Wish dice.
This is why I said we should all just get each other a paradise for Christmas. So proud they have one
Okay,
dice.
so
I don't know, just get them like a set. I'm serious. We can go get them a little set of the green like D6s. Because I swear Phillips
11.
only uses the 6s. For either character.
14, 19 points of psychic damage.
19.
Straight into his bunghole.
What?
What? Specifically his bumhole.
It's like because
It's
everyone
psychic damage. It's the brain.
knows
That's
that
in
giants
play.
stick with their asses.
Go shiny, go shiny, go.
Go shiny, go shiny, go.
All
go
right.
shiny, go
So it's
shiny.
now this one's turn. It is going to move all the way over to this square right here.
Damn, it's got
Keep
some
going.
movement.
I can't reach it.
Fucking move,
Okay,
bitch.
Alright.
bye.
I said
So
flee.
that is its movement and action, and that is the end of its turn.
Nice.
High five.
Alara!
So,
Let me
Oh,
check something
Lara.
real quick on that spell.
and the spell is kind of as it finishes running all the way up there. It's like,
Yeah, remove that concentration.
why am I here? And just turns around a little bit angry now.
It's like, why the
It's
fuck
like,
did I leave?
Right over here.
Yeah.
So stupid that it was like, I
We can
moved.
remove that one.
Give me the charm.
No one else can see this anymore. It's too close to the screen.
Mm.
Bradley, could you kind of pick up the block and kind of move it onto, not the keyboard, but like on the computer? Try to see if you can get a wider angle on it. There you go. Right there. You can kind of see it, the thing now.
It's over here.
He says skirt, skirt.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's going to be the end of its turn. Laura, what are we doing? How are we feeling?
Feeling like probably gonna do an upcast.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
See, the only problem with me carrying Sentry is that if I fail my wisdom saving throw, I'm
It's gonna
pretty
end
sure she's
so
the
bad.
closest one to me.
Yeah. Very much so.
I'll just turn to be like, oh, fail.
21?
21. 2.
This one?
Alright, that's it.
Okay, cool.
What we casted?
Guiding bolt.
Ooh, fancy.
Uh-oh. One moment.
What do you need?
It's fine, I have mini space. How many is it?
Why?
One,
Stop
two,
it.
3, 4, 5. And then the next attack, which is your attack, because you're a bit of a slut, is going to be with advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
You said me or him?
No, me.
It's the next attack against this individual.
And you're gonna know it because it's lightly lit up.
It's like, hey, hit here.
It's like, hey, I just put lights around this
The giant
motherfucker to
neon sign.
encourage you to aim here.
So whenever you hit it, it just kind of
That
hits
one
it and it
seems
hurts.
dog.
And all of a sudden there's
Give me a
neon arrows pointing in.
There's a giant.
Bitch, here!
There's a giant neon kick me sign.
As it's like a pole spinning, with an arrow spinning down it towards it. Very kind of brothel-esque. Noticing, hey, hit this.
Hey, I just remembered that actually all of my attack
6.
bonuses are supposed to have gone up.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of radiant.
15 points of radiant damage. How dare you?
Fantastic.
He is looking rough. Starting to look rough now. Alright, Rain. It is, unless, Alara, sorry. Do you have a bonus action or movement you would like to use?
Yeah, kind of. What's everyone looking like right now?
I'm still the same.
I am the
Very
same.
bad.
I'm looking nice. I know why.
Cody may be dying.
I have a lot of extra HP I can tap into.
Yeah,
Cody may be dying.
We have no idea what Cody's character is capable of.
that is
Also, we don't know Cody's character.
Who knows? Maybe
That's
that.
also true.
I'm okay.
Who knows? Maybe the hyena turned into Asmodeus.
I'm still gonna do
You said, like, maybe we should not touch it.
this and bonus action this cast.
The special thingy?
No.
Oh, okay. Who are you targeting?
This motherfucker.
Rain?
Yeah, this motherfucker needs to be able to see straight to hit the glowing target, please. What is that? D4 plus
Yeah, because seeing straight will totally fix his ribs, right?
modifier, which is 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm not fussy.
Okay, cool. 9. That's 9.
Nice.
Helps a
So
little
much help.
bit, right?
Yeah.
Helps.
It was 9 more than I had.
You can survive 9 more damage now.
Yeah, because it's a D4 plus my
Alright.
spellcast.
Anything movement-wise you want to do?
No, I'll stay prone. I don't give a shit.
Nice. So, Rain, it's your turn.
Nice. I'm going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
Glittering lights.
I'm hitting
Hit me,
that
please.
bitch with a stone arrow now.
Are you wishing to stand up?
I can shoot from the ground.
Alright.
Does that affect?
Not range attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't affect my ass. That's why I sat down in the one room and went,
You can shoot down the hallway, right?
Alright.
Where's the card for it?
It didn't roll good,
I
did
don't
it?
know where the card is
Huh?
in there.
Didn't roll good, did it? 'Cause we
the
just-
person with that one. That's with advantage.
Oh, advantage. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage.
I
It's
thought you
the
were too far.
anti-guided strike.
No, I am nowhere near too far. So I'm glad I had advantage because the first I rolled was a net 1.
And this is with your arrows.
Yeah, I know.
What you got?
23.
That does hit.
Yeah.
Need Constitution saving throw, correct?
I imagine that whenever, if he fails...
15.
You failed.
Alright.
Nice. And this one has a extra D8, so yes, we are. No, I need another D8 because it has been damaged. Therefore, I get another D8 just for it being. I have one. Just for it being a little damaged.
About not doing a lot of damage at once is that they always forget.
I rolled a fucking 2 on every D8.
What you got?
Magic.
I haven't rolled my D10s, but
What was that?
That's the good part about not hitting as much like damage at once
How
is that
many
they always
rounds do you
forget
have?
that I hit them. Because someone else hit them lower.
okay.
So I ran got bodied with a boulder.
You also can last longer in combat than I can.
Yeah, sure, in combat.
48 points of damage to that one.
It's Tuesday, what did you expect?
Alright.
My new HP is 69, like I have to make the jokes.
Sorry,
Hey, roll
you
me
never get
perfect.
How's that one looking?
again.
That
Unless you just
one
automatically
with
jump up
this
to
is
420.
going to crumple. Start
Yes!
with the last thing.
My last arrow of stone giant slaying is going at that one.
Alright.
And you shoot.
With advantage. Because Zephyr Strike lets me give advantage to 1 attack roll throughout a turn.
Alright.
So I
I
used.
already had it on one because
Yeah.
of my shit.
So I now have advantage on both attack rolls because of you.
Technically, only one of them is because of me. The second one's because of you.
Because of you, he got 2, because he didn't have to use his, like, he
True.
got to use 2.
21.
21, that does hit.
Got a max on a D8.
That is a 19.
So that one passes. Okay. So let me do these ones
So are
first.
the rest of us gonna do anything?
I tried.
He's gonna hog up the glory.
I was just like, what the
I
fuck,
mean-
my dude? Damn!
Yeah, but it's also a limited resource for the arrows.
Yeah, that's
No, I
gonna
got
suck
hit
like
by
a
the rocks. It
dragon.
did too much damage. No, kills 2 stone giants. Just like
Helen?
it's nothing.
Yeah, but now he's not gonna have them. Never's gonna be like, I know this, and now I'm gonna throw more stone giants. And now it's gonna be like, okay, cool.
38 points of damage.
At some point, we can always
38?
our time
Yeah.
fly and
Alright.
fly up instead.
Technically speaking, I unlock that later.
Exactly.
Gets-
And once you get up, we can fly faster.
Alright, so, anything else
I specifically get spectral.
we're wanting to do?
No, that was it.
Alright. Cody, what would you like to do?
Hey, which one is
That
dead?
one gone.
The one that is over here. Then you can just
Okay.
drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's dead. The one here is
Move
alive.
me 50 feet towards Elliot.
Towards Elliot.
Like backwards?
Just get me. No.
No, not Garrus, me.
Yeah. Just am I 60 feet away from this thing? A little bit further than 60 feet away. From
You
it.
are like
That's all I want.
55 feet away from it.
Let's do a check.
Move me more. I have 50 feet of movement.
How far away are you wanting to get from it?
You have 50 fucking feet of
55.
movement?
65. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Originally, you were only 55 feet away. I'm not sure how far you are now. If you would like to do the bloop bloop bloop.
Okay, if I'm more than 55 feet away, that's okay. I'm good with this.
You need
I'm
to go
going
to
drop
this.
my
This is
giant
where it is.
hyena, and I'm going to use my action to do call lightning on the giant.
Alright, so
Really turn into a
that's
giant
80.
No more hyena.
That is fine
Nope.
by me.
Oh.
Alright, you're about 85 feet away from it.
Perfect. Call lightning. Make a dex save.
Alright.
So what does
That
this
is
look
a
like if you don't...
natural 20 for a 22.
Okay, cool. You take 7. That's a 9, so 16. You take 10 points of lightning damage. That was it halved.
How dare you?
So what does this look like if you don't mind me asking?
What do you mean?
The spell.
Describe.
The spell?
Yeah.
So, it was like a clear sky and you could kind of see the storm in the distance, but then some really dark storm clouds sort of materializing above everyone, and then just giant bolts of lightning will strike down every 6 or so seconds and like just decimate a 3x3 area, so like a 5-foot radius area, just completely obliterate whatever's inside of it.
Nice.
Alright.
Rip and dip to your magic arrows.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I think that's about it.
Alright.
The last turn. It's the last turn. You think since
All
it's been
right.
less than 12
So-
seconds, it just runs away?
It is its turn.
It just rolls
I have a
its
feeling like
comrades
this
die.
one. I feel like this one, since it's like kind of towards the middle of the bridge, it's like stronger than the other two.
Not really smart.
Stupid. Fantastic.
He's dumber than a burlap sack full of hammers.
Nice.
Can't do that, so it's going to.
Die in our arms.
I guess you could say he's dumber than a rock.
Target Sentry.
No, that was fantastic.
Please don't. She's on my shoulder.
I mean, unfortunately, Sentry is the closest.
I apologize. I let the dice decide. It's gonna pick up another rock
Uh-oh.
and throw it at Rain.
To be fair, and I love you.
I know,
And
I
I
don't
hope
know
Rain
those
doesn't
things.
die. You've killed 2 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Like, no offense, homie Hopper,
you
but you
deserve
definitely
whatever's
have the
happening.
target on you.
23.
It's the same thing you rolled last time.
Does a 23 hit?
Does a
Yes.
23 hit?
This is why I didn't regret healing you.
You all died in that last thing, did like 30.
I'm trying.
Hey, no, honey.
I can still fix it.
You start getting like guy can fix you better.
Don't worry, I
guy.
can fix
He
him.
fixed like 3 of his ribs.
I can make sure he doesn't die.
Oh, you lucky.
This motherfucker is not
you
going to die
lucky
in my
dog.
watch.
Alora really looked at him and went, I can fix him.
Don't be like that. This motherfucker is
Really? 28 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make me street saving throw again.
Ouch, you're getting off the carpet. Can I fly when you fall?
Go maybe catch another one.
Did you succeed again?
What you got?
23, fucker!
Alright. Well, you're already prone, so you just take the hit.
I really just went, fuck your friend! Fuck you! Fuck me!
Alright, so.
You got 9 HP over there or some shit?
He just did 28, I have 2.
Right out here working at the ball crushing factory where they crush his balls.
I feel if you would have Paris.
Alright, so move it to this square right here.
I'm just saying, everyone
Go
gave me
so
shit for
far
that
away.
9
That is
HP.
not where you said to move it.
Okay, I was talking as center mass. It's corner, yep, right there. Perfect.
I'm just gonna put this out here. That 9 HP.
It helped a lot, yeah. I would have been down.
Alright,
By
that's
7
where
points.
it's going to
I would have
go.
been -7.
It's okay.
Garrus!
You
it's
guys
your
aren't
turn.
allowed to die. I am sure of that.
Did you run away? Bitch.
I mean, to be fair, when I got knocked, you could have definitely just been like, I'm taking the carpet, move forward. Like, I definitely went
Which is a great
dizzy.
thing.
Oh, God. Two of my
Doesn't
friends
it move
did.
slow?
Hmm?
Doesn't it move slow?
No.
Right now, y'all, I believe y'all are under the weight limit.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
with
we
us
can-
3, it's the 40.
Well, you also have 2 dogs. A dog and a fox.
They don't weigh long.
With us
Okay.
3,
They're
it's
light.
the 40.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do? Rain is hanging on by a thread.
You can get to here and then leap.
Cut off
How
his
can I
dick.
get there?
Huh?
That's 40, yeah.
Yeah, so you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Leap.
How does that work?
Huh?
Alright, how does that work?
All right, so
Sorry.
you have to move. Okay,
I can jump 10 feet, right?
you can link. You can jump.
Like, for D&D's stupid rules is you can jump, like, an absurd amount of feet.
You can jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
So 20.
Yeah,
You can make it.
Damn, I can jump far!
I can jump 13 feet.
I can jump 11.
So, no problem. So, move all of us
Yeah,
over
you
there.
said no problem. I can make it.
Sorry for
I can
getting us
jump
closer, guys,
17.
but I'm like, we're all going over there because we're all on the carpet.
Uh-oh.
Okay, bye.
Sorry.
Well,
Or like
Bye.
those that... Bye.
Have a great time.
And I'm gonna try to jump stab it, sort of.
All right.
We're gonna try to look cool, so
Alright.
I'm going to basically try to use my sword to lessen my fall.
Sorry,
Alright,
Sindri, I
so,
don't think we can make it
Make
over
an
there.
attack roll.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
It's going to
Like
be a
half
little bit
movement.
more difficult because it's kind of like a jump at it kind of deal.
Not the worst roll I could have had.
Bring me closer, Raksha. I want you to
Still
whip him
hits.
with my nene.
What is your modifier?
Okay, so I have a 9 for my sword, and I get a +2 to melee while I am raging. So, yeah, 20.
All right. You hit. Come on.
He's like, what the fuck is your modifier? You rolled a 9. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? That's what we take
he's
when
good
you...
at what he's good at.
Yeah, that is a 10.
I rolled a lot.
No, that's a
of
zero.
10s.
Nope.
I rolled a lot of 10s for my arrow slings.
17 piercing.
17 piercing.
And since I have done this so masterfully in rolling a 20 for the other thing, can I, like, go
Man, I'm
down
not
it
gonna
and
do
shimmy to
anything
hit it
except
again?
yeet Sindri
Yeah, you have
and
multi-
catch
Yeah, you
Sindri
can do
and
that.
get
For my
smacked.
coolest, I think
Okay.
that's what that would
Hold
be.
on, no.
Alright.
Garrus really just went,
Gets
go
smacked.
forward, jump, slide.
Do it again!
Slide to the left.
You really did just do it again. That's
Slide
another
to
9.
the
This is
right.
another 9.
Doesn't hit again.
No.
This time it
Become
did not.
stronger.
It's because you're at the ankles. He does not have an Achilles heel. He's good.
That was a little worse.
No
roll.
10 that time.
15?
15.
piercing damage.
Do you not have an additive?
No, +6, my bad.
So 21.
21. I have not been adding that this whole time.
Marcona.
There's a lot of numbers here!
So I just now noticed that he was only saying the dice amount, and I was like, baby, you also have a +6.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can just say the dice amount.
Well, I mean,
Alright,
technically,
so
since it's still my turn,
now-
take another 6 for the other damage that I did, because I forgot to add it to that one.
Okay.
So, it's still my turn. Add the other damage, because
I
I'm
need
stuck.
you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh god.
Me?
Yep.
He's
Why?
trying to do cool
To
shit.
see if you fell on your ass.
No.
What'd you get?
17.
23.
Yeah. You're able to just slide down, pull it out, slash it again, and you land without any problem.
I do the coolest bullshit. Also, you're welcome for making y'all closer.
Raksha, it's your
Sorry.
turn.
I didn't know how to get
Great.
down without falling. So it's
How
just
close
I'm
can I
driving.
get?
You can move, if you dash, you can move 30 feet.
That takes my action.
If you want to drop Sindri as a free action, you can move 60 feet as your action.
Drop me. I can take it.
No, like, I don't want to use my action because I
Then you
want to
can
use my
move-
special fun stick.
Then you can move 15 feet, or you can drop Sindri and move 30 feet.
She's fine, just let go.
Is there any way I can tuck and roll to reduce the fall damage?
We'll see.
Just drop her, it's fine.
Alright, I'm dropping her.
All right,
You're too
Sindri.
heavy.
Acrobatics check.
I'm also just really surprised that Rox was the one that went to go catch her, considering a couple days ago Sindri was not the nice.
Best.
I don't think Raksha really remembers that. It's kind of in a haze.
26.
Because it wasn't
All right.
actually that.
So you take half.
Okay.
So,
Remind me to have a
False
plus 6.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you're fine.
You can take it. I couldn't take
Did
it.
you pass out? I would love to know if you
You
passed
couldn't even
out.
take Garrison. at
No,
this point.
I did not pass out. Eat a star spider.
Alright, so you can move 30 feet. You have your action and bonus action still.
Alright, how close does 30 feet give me?
Pretty close. You're within 30 feet of it now.
Why is Star Spangled Dick?
I don't know. It was the thing
Because
that came to
America.
my mind. It was just the first thing that came to my mind.
So, what are you doing, Raksha?
Should we go in here?
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh, wait.
Pretty sure it has like a 60-foot range, doesn't it?
Actually, it has 120 foot.
Yeah. So you didn't have to move. You didn't have to drop Sindri, but you did it.
You're like, oh shit, I
She
forgot
was
those-
making my arm ache. She was just sitting there.
Getting in the way of your aim.
Raksha dropped Sindri and went, oh, I didn't have to do that. Oh,
It's
well.
fine. She was heavy anyway.
No, definitely had to do it.
Fuck?
Well, this thing hasn't been bad yet.
he even on?
He's on the two little things.
What are you like this?
Who is it?
Duh.
He was duck, he was standing on this, and then that.
We're like, what?
Well, I don't know
Alright.
what he expected to get from that.
Quick question. What are you targeting before you roll? What are you
The
targeting?
giant.
Okay, you're targeting the giant, so what'd you roll?
Oh, also,
Uh-oh.
move me.
We're fucked.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
God damn it, Raksha!
What did you roll?
It's fine.
Raksha!
What did you roll?
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
Tell me the number. Come on.
She's laughing. Give her a second.
Yep.
You're all gonna
69.
die.
Nice!
How you know what that does?
You are... Raksha all of a sudden becomes Pocket Raksha. As how tall are you, Raksha, normally?
7 foot.
80? She's raging!
You are now 4 foot tall.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
she
see
was,
what
I
it
thought
feels
she was
like to
7
me.
foot. 'Cause she's
She's
only a foot
raging.
tall.
Raging,
Oh,
she's
raging.
taller.
She's
She's so small!
You are now 4 foot tall.
I cast it, I shriek out, and then I just... The fuck?
No, it's not.
Voice is a little bit squeakier than y'all remember.
She went. Well, all of a sudden we hear from behind us, and we're like,
What was that?
You Raksha.
You're so short!
she's gonna kill you. Made this one giant just pause scene. She's going to murder you now.
Alright, so that's your action.
Especially knowing she's right here beside us, so I don't even have to look hard. It's just.
What was that, Cody?
I shrunk myself down, now.
You are now considered a small creature, by the way.
Great.
It's Ant-Man and Thanos.
So what you doing now with your bonus action? You've used your movement, use your action. I'm not sure if you can do anything with your bonus action.
No, but we take a bonus action to careful food, so there's no point in that. I don't remember the stats on those.
On what?
The glass feathers. Because that was...
I have the stats here. Are you wishing to do glass feathered bullshit?
I was thinking about it. I'm within range, right?
I believe so. I'm gonna have to pull this up.
It had a 60
That's why you gotta
foot
write
range.
down your stats.
Oh, I usually do, but it was in the moment, and like it was a bunch of stuff you just kind of spouted at me.
It has
and I
a
was very
35-foot range with normal, 70-foot range with disadvantage.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I believe
closer.
you're within range. Can you look
Yeah.
at that from Raksha to it?
Bradley.
It needs to be. If you start with this side, it needs to be by right here, within that much range.
All right.
It's in
I'm gonna
35.
use one of those.
Are we within 30?
It's with it, yeah.
I think if it is within.
Yeah. It's within 35, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Would you like to do that?
Yes.
How would you like to do this? I'm going to see if you can remember how they work.
I don't remember what I add. I know I like fling them out of my wing because they're like loosely attached in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why won't this die go back in there? Got it. I don't remember what I add to it though.
Do you remember what the damage dice is?
No. Like it's been a while since I bought these.
It's a 1d10 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Okay.
And it's
Okay.
shatter damage.
Interesting. Okay.
Because when it hits, it goes.
Okay, so what is it like to hit?
It's a dexterity attack. Alright,
Oh,
you roll a... Are you proficient with... What are you proficient with again?
2-weapon
Anger.
fighting. Light, medium armor, shields, simple
Weapon-wise.
and martial weapons.
Simple and martial, so that's pretty much
Just one
everything.
here.
If those classify as daggers, then it is a simple weapon.
Not daggers, or something different. I'm not sure if it'll classify any of that. Raksha, evens or odds?
Even.
Alright, you are not proficient with these yet. You have not used them enough.
Okay.
So
I mean,
roll a
that's fair.
d20,
You go to
add your dexterity to it, and that's all you add.
Okay.
Blinded by you.
23.
That does hit. So roll 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier.
How you looking?
Noise. 14. Damage.
So as you're flying there, you kind of just like do a
So,
weird
like,
like
shrinking, I'm
turn.
like,
Like you're small, and so you do like a weird turn, and all of a sudden like you'll see like what looks like the air itself is shimmering as it kind of extends out from her wing, hits this giant before you'll hear a cracking sound as this glass feather embeds itself, and as it embeds itself, it shatters and splits underneath the skin into small fragments that just
Sounds painful.
out underneath it.
Noise.
And you said it was 11,
14.
14.
Sindri,
Out of the 10.
You get to go next. And then it gets to your part, right?
Alright, it is looking hurt.
Oh, I need to mark one of those off.
Alara, it is your
No, it's
turn.
not. It's injuries.
Or, Sindri, yes. Sorry, that was right.
Skip.
Sindri. Sorry, I had the thing below Sindri marked out, so I messed it up. Sindri, your turn.
40.
I have a question. Can one of you guys hand me the peanut butter cookies?
You can also throw it, remember it.
Yeah, I know I can throw it.
I would like to use my bonus. I would like to use cunning action to dash as a bonus action to here.
Alright, do it. Alright.
I throw.
And then I'm gonna try and whip him real good.
Welcome.
Whip.
Dude, that is a brick.
Just one peanut butter cookie.
That is a peanut butter.
That's a
stone.
peanut butter block.
I made one no-bake cookie.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
All right. So, can you hand me the dice
The
back?
first time you hit with this whip, all fight.
Hand me the dice back,
What do
boy.
you need?
46.
Yep, I'm legit just gonna buy you a fucking die set that's just D6s. Do you need 4 more?
No, yes, I need 4 more.
Okay. Well, when I asked you what you needed, you said 4d6. I was trying to make sure you were needing 4d6 or your whole damage was just 4d6.
No, 46. Not 4D6. 40. 46.
That one bounced
I
out,
don't know
so
how
I
long
have
it
to roll
took
it.
to like.
Is it on the table?
Oh, it's
It was on the
68
table.
damage.
Right now.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
you're fine.
oh, 68. That's not that bad. No, 68. What?
Exactly.
Alright, so that's 10. 18, 20, 21, 26 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Noise.
Ah, shit, I didn't think this far.
Alright, you can only like slash up to its knees. Really?
I don't know, I ripped the ligaments out of the back of one of its knees.
Alright, falls down to one knee.
Just walk
How
up.
long does this last? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to kick you? Holy shit.
Walk up to it, pull a full-size psychic knife out, and just drive it right between the eyes.
Alright.
Give a little twist.
As Cinder bolts past underneath Raksha, who is 4 foot tall,
We like the fucking baseball slide.
kind of baseball slides, whips the whip out, severing the tendon on the back of the knee, making the giant fall to a knee, and with just as much speed runs directly forward before jumping and both hands dagger into the skull and just kind of stick in there for like 2 seconds before the dagger disappears and Sentry falls in front of it as it lays dead before you.
Just hop a big loogie and spit on it.
Alright.
Very ladylike.
Very ladylike.
Are we out of combat or are we still
We
in?
are officially out of combat.
Alright, cool.
How long
Fantastic.
does this last?
It's the spell enlarge reduce, so I'm pretty sure that's a minute.
Great.
My rage is
Let me see.
gone. I kind of turn around. Is that
16 points of healing.
Yeah, it's a minute. It's concentration, technically.
Yeah,
Does she do
because of
healing
the-
that looks like it's having blood coming down her arm?
Yeah.
No.
No, it doesn't actually.
Healing, that looks like a spell you can cast.
So I'm
Okay,
stuck
can I
like this
use
for
your-
As long as if it was anything else, Raymond's supposed to be like, nope, off the. He's been like, I'll just go unconscious off this damn thing.
I will
She's-
roll off the carpet.
I was like, she is not injuring herself to heal me. Fuck this bitch.
you can't avoid it? So technically, you would just make her hurt herself
Yeah.
more than
I'm
once.
spamming Cure Wounds.
All right. Spam cure wounds. Make sure you mark off your spell
Okay,
slots.
first
You said
one.
16?
Yeah, first one.
Are you okay over there?
Still in the hyena, correct?
No, he dropped hyena a while ago.
Use Call Lightning.
All right.
I just look at Sindri and be like, say anything and I will bite you in the shins.
Which it's not like that threatening. It's say anything and I'll bite you in the shins.
Please don't jump her on that. Oh, pipsqueak.
I am still in my angry bird.
Still in the angry bird form, but there's an unnatural squeak to your voice that you can't control.
Raksha, are you...
He'll come up behind you,
Hurt?
grab you around the legs, and just fling you backwards and crack your head on the.
Raksha, appreciate the effort I'm going through right now to say nothing. You should be grateful. This is
I'm
I
resisting
just
to
saved your
just
ass,
walked
so
up
we'll call it
Rachel.
even.
this is physically
Don't do that,
strenuous.
Yeah, so
How are
was
y'all
carrying
looking?
you.
I'm fine.
Oh please, I'm not that heavy.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you could not carry Sindri right now.
No, I'm
That was
actually
mostly
nice.
referring to
I have advantage on
that one and
strength,
that one.
so it cancels.
I have the carpet.
Honey, you didn't get hit.
I know.
I have the carpet go down. I stand up and I'm like, oh, I feel my ribs again. This is nice.
You hear them all
Are you
crack.
okay?
Oh yeah, they all definitely just went. Rain definitely just goes. "Grrrr!" Go back
I'm
into
gonna act like I'm about
place.
to cast it and be like, do you need more?
God.
No, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
His soul broke.
Oh, Puddle!
So,
Oh, Crummy
Are you
Ritter,
okay?
you killed 2 of them.
Right? Didn't.
I mean, I'm feeling a little unhappy. People don't live.
Okay.
Why does that look like a giant
Don't you
piece
dare
of
use
fried
your bullshit.
chicken?
Oh, for the head for fast.
I would never.
I got
How dare
I barely touched you.
I don't think anyone just heard
Jairus
Tabitha.
definitely just kind of does it. I'm like,
What did you say, Tab?
No, you had to be there. You had to be there.
Fuck,
So
no
that-
way.
Yes, Cody.
How far ahead was I of that group that I was waiting for?
You're not entirely sure. You passed it on
Not entirely
maybe
sure.
day 2. And it's been a few
Okay.
days since then, so you're not exactly how far.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit for a bit and just like hand to the chest, just like glow.
heal, I'm hurting.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah,
It's
she
just
looked
been a while
fine.
since I've been this roughed up. Be fine.
Do you need some help?
Do I look like I need help?
A little, yeah.
Damn fine.
Honestly,
I'm fine.
dude, anyone we run into looks like they need a little bit of help.
Definitely on me like it.
Rain
I'm sure
just
I've got a couple couple of guys who would
Right.
absolutely
You're
love to help you.
Fuck.
Really? And, like, make eye contact with Rain. Oh.
Makes eye contact with her.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Who do we run into that knows you now?
Just, hey. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I've heard about you.
I've heard about you a
Honestly,
lot.
they're glaring at each other. I thought she was his ex.
Honestly, I did too a little bit.
Oh, my ex is living the crack.
But stand up, dust myself off, get presentable again.
It's
you
very
hear my-
presentable.
Untiny yet.
Nah,
You are still tiny.
for like
For
20
now.
seconds.
Small, you're not tiny. You're small.
You got like 15 more seconds.
And then all of a sudden, 7 foot tall.
I'm so
Are you
glad.
dropping your rage bird form?
I'll get even shorter then.
Are you dropping it? Yes or no? You're out of combat.
No.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll get taller when you're older.
She's gonna keep raging.
In
She's like, I don't want to
15
get
seconds.
old.
Literally tear chunks of flesh out of your legs right now.
Do it, coward.
Stop antagonizing me.
As soon as Garrus says coward, you return to full size.
See, I said that you'd get taller when you're older. You're 15 seconds older. I didn't say anything wrong.
I should have just let you fall off that cliff.
Damn. Worse.
Yeah, but then you would be able to be dealing with this winning smile.
There's
Yeah, that's
From
why
my-
I let you fall off
have
the cliff.
staff.
Casually having Garrus up against my arm because he's leaning on me, whispering things about someone. I definitely just kind of,
He's a
hey, yo, Scarlet Devil, you want to come introduce yourself to people? Or are you just gonna stand off to the side?
Particularly. I'm waiting on some friends.
Ooh, friends.
Okay.
Yes.
I can bounce with that.
Do you owe the money?
Taylor, I'm gonna look down the way I came. Is there anyone coming?
Alright, you're going to have to walk around because you went to the other side of it, so you just kind of walk
That's okay.
around. You see that there is now a doorway in this mountain where there was not one before,
Can I do
made
the
of
thing I've been doing?
metal and weirdness. Make a perception check.
Can I do a thing that
Yeah.
I've
Alright.
been trying to do?
I'll go out of my rage bird now. We're
Alright,
good now.
27.
27. What are you doing, Megan?
We're still on the carpet, yeah?
It's down on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
One day I will be Rush's friend.
I am not on the carpet.
Alright, you look down the pathway. You don't see anybody right now.
Just a
Okay.
moment.
So,
Now it's your turn.
So I'm gonna do this,
okay.
but I'm going to do it
Wait, so is he at this side now?
through
Yes, on this side over here.
I'm so
this.
confused
You
as
know
to
what
what Elliot's
happens if I
eating.
do it through that?
He's
What is that?
eating
It's as if
peanut butter cornflakes,
I should-
basically.
I thought it was cornflake candy. I was looking, I was like, that looks like cornflake
You
candy.
should have just told
No,
me.
the first time you said it
The
looked
thing
like a
is-
giant piece of fried chicken.
The
Yeah,
thing
it
is
really
it all
does.
stuck
For
together,
flavor.
so...
So
Like, I
see
just
if
thought
that
you had like a
follows.
huge, like,
If I
fried
do it through
chicken
this.
thigh or something. Like,
It's a big ass chicken.
So,
I'm gonna go
It's the whole chicken fried.
No, I'm gonna be like, let's go get
Dude, if that's chicken, I want to know where you got it from.
alright.
my mom makes
And I'm gonna
cornflake
do it
candy, but she,
too.
like that,
You
but
can
she puts
describe it.
toffee in it. Like,
You said
the,
you're
no,
gonna what?
butterscotch chips.
Dude.
Butterscotch chips. And with the peanut butter.
You don't have to tell them exactly what you're doing, but you can
Now I
describe
want
what Gus
that.
does.
Big sad.
Okay. Cody,
makes her
for your kind of character, you're gonna see a little teal and purplish fox kind of like prance up to you and then just start licking you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
And that's gonna be 13 points of healing as soon as it touches
Topped
you.
up now. I got down to 1 HP, by the way.
Damn.
God damn.
I was at
That's
2.
why I panic giant hyena.
You're like, what?
So, like, literally, you just see a teal fox run up to you that's kind of glowing, and then all of a sudden it starts giving you kisses.
Can we guys hand me the peanut butter? If we have any left.
Oh,
Gonna,
wait,
like,
wait, wait, wait.
glare at it. Start walking over to you guys.
If you hurt the fox, then we have issues.
No. I don't hurt the fox.
There goes.
You can call me either the Scarlet Devil or the Opal's Butcher. I don't care, whatever tickles your fancy.
How about I just call you Scarlet?
You cannot call her hot.
Or
You
mommy.
want to bleed, Scarlet?
I don't think she would answer to mommy either, Gare Bear.
No, but I'm also not one for pretentious nicknames, so Scarlet it is.
Can I call you gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are
I'm
fucking
sorry.
assholes. I
People
can
call me
He's like that.
be...
Sorry, what'd you say, Cody?
People have called me much worse.
See, yeah, at least I'm not calling you a bitch.
Boom.
So,
You
Scarlet,
can call her that. That's also something she's gone by.
After just me. Why would I ever be so rude?
the Volporov
What are the
Ghost.
chances I run into the legendary Rain here?
What are the chances I
Legendary?
find the person that everyone wants to find, the Scarlet Devil?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting on some friends. Got some business to take care of.
Nice.
Heading towards that, what would you call it over there? A storm? Anomaly?
A problem?
Death?
You're headed towards a storm?
That's my plan at the moment.
Well, conveniently, we are also headed in the same direction.
Of course you would say that, Garrus.
Of course, man.
Calm down. He hasn't offered to be her rug.
Yet.
I have a rug.
If she asked, he would.
Half wrong.
I'm pretty sure Garrus would be okay with her pissing on him.
That's
I'm
wrong.
going into that.
That
I have some
exists.
standards.
That was under my breath. I did not say that out loud.
What were you
I
saying,
have
Cody?
advantage on hearing.
So, I'm gonna say, you guys can have fun running into that death trap. I'm gonna be waiting here for some friends, like I said.
Are they
And then
coming
I'm gonna
anytime
move back
soon?
over. Just like turn around, do a little wave, and then walk back over towards where I came up from and just sit down and wait.
Yep. She walks back over to a little like camp area with a weird-looking goat horse thing.
What?
Now, do you know if there are any more?
Like
What was
an
that?
animal goat horse thing?
Yeah. It's like a goat, but like the size of a horse.
The fuck is that?
So like those really cool giant goats that they rode in the Battle of Five Armies?
Close
Yeah.
to it.
No, those weren't
What was
goats,
the
those
name of
were
it again?
rams.
It had a name.
It did.
They closed it.
Did you remember
I
it?
remember it. I didn't write it down, I was tired.
I don't suppose his name is Dodge, is it?
I'm calling it Betty.
You should have called it Dodge.
It can't be called Betty.
No.
We have a crowbar named Betty.
I'm calling it Betty.
Dodge Ram.
It's not a ram though, it's a goat.
Brenda, do you know if more giants are in the area?
That's a crazy person joke. You
Oh,
won't
yeah.
Hey
understand.
Cody, how tall are you?
Miss Brenda?
6'2".
Okay, good.
Yeah.
good.
Same height as Rain.
I kind of call her mommy.
And I'm a foot taller than Buzz.
Short queens.
Don't worry, Raksha. One day we'll find you somebody who's as tall as you are.
No.
I mean, they were all
Yeah,
three of them
it's
were taller.
called my own race.
11.
11.
There's a bird in my head.
I'm
that
going
calls me
to-
stepmother.
Destiny nearby.
Walk over to Scarlet. Because I don't feel like saying Scarlet Devil every time, so I'm just going to say Scarlet.
Random
That's fair.
question. What was the second thing you said? Something about butcher, but I couldn't hear the first word.
Oh, the Opal's Butcher.
Yeah, Opal's Butcher.
Well, so when I call her Scarlet, it's a death threat. Whenever you call her Scarlet, it's just like Tuesday.
To her face.
Scarlet, it's a moan.
To her face, I do not call her Scarlet. Right now, I don't want to just constantly say, I'm going to walk over to Scarlet Devil. I'm going to walk over to Scarlet Devil, so I'm just going to say Scarlet. To her face, I call her
This is
Scarlet
coming
Devil.
now, it's fine. For brevity.
Yeah.
So who's this chick again? Because these guys seem like you know them. Like
So I'm going to
you know
walk
everybody.
over to her.
Okay.
Y'all don't have to really be doing this still if y'all don't want to.
Kind of wanna.
Okay.
Oh, that's gross.
Do you do anything when I get closer,
On the
or
other hand.
is it fine for
Just
me to
like
lean
turn
against
my
a
head
nearest
and
tree? Or is it fine for me to lean against the nearest tree? Because that's what I'm going to go do. Is
That's probably
lean.
fine.
Okay. I'm going to keep a distance between us, but I'm going to be against a close tree.
Not any trees in this area, but there is some rocks and stuff.
Well, then I lean against a rock.
Alright.
Fun fact, it's actually a giant.
It's important that you lean, though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very important.
We gotta maintain the air
Casual
of mystery.
lean.
If I'm just like T-posting near a rock, that just looks weird.
So, Scarlet.
Do you know anything about that storm? Since you said it's a death trap.
No, I just know that there's some people heading towards it.
Do you know what they're going there for?
No clue. It just piqued my interest and I want something to go do.
Are we the people?
I have a mission to figure out what that storm is.
Intel one then, huh?
If you wish to.
Yep.
Go over there to it.
Alright. I'm gonna go over there towards rain.
I
Ghost
personally
Inferno
don't
coming on.
care what it is. I'm just there to go meet some old friends, have a good time.
Alara and Ghost are going to start walking over to you.
Inferno.
Or Ferna. Alara and Ferna are going to walk over to you.
Well-
All of them, goddamn!
Alara goes.
Alara, Ghost, and
My
Ferna.
pets.
The trio
and
are
our
coming. The posse's arriving.
Well, Scarlet, if you're looking for money, because I know you typically are, pays good money if you want to help us figure out about that storm.
I don't want to share any more of my
You
money.
don't know what I'm saying.
No, but I am going to ask our darling friend one question. What's your charisma modifier?
What? My charisma modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Don't answer that. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
+2.
Okay.
Told you not to answer that. It was a trap.
17, 18, 19, 21, 22.
Yeah,
Really
so
was
just like
prep.
12.
Yeah.
Alright, so would you like to tell our lovely friend here what they must inform you of now?
So I just used a feat to insight check you to perceive what is currently driving you. You can text that privately.
Yeah,
Because I got nearly double.
yeah.
Do I have to be completely honest?
You do have to be
Yes.
honest. This is more... You don't have to say every single thing. It's more or less what's driving you right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Basically, tell her the people you're waiting
I
for
said
and why.
Not really, just what's driving.
This what's driving. You don't have to say the people you're waiting for. It's just kind of what's driving you right now to do
I
what you
sent
do.
you a single word.
Okay.
A single
Death.
word.
Murder.
Interesting. Mind if I join you guys over here? Because that doesn't, nothing occurs that you notice. It's basically I just
She's really good at reading people.
look at you while I walk up with a fox and a wolf.
And a bear.
No, that's the
Sorry.
other.
No, I liked it when I was alone.
Well, unfortunately, we did kind of just take a few rocks to the face.
Sorry.
One of us took some.
I did not expect the other people to walk over here when I came to talk to you, so.
Y'all are sitting near the only cover from the wind.
Are we not allowed to sit over here? Are we too cool for
Oh,
you?
I'm gonna
Like, are
take
you
the
too
mask
cool
off
for
and
us?
then
What the
drop the call lightning. I forgot about that.
Ugh. Storm clears up ahead.
Storm clears up, yeah.
I'm literally just gonna slump way over here with the posse, I guess. The canine posse, it seems. Curious, I don't know where you go.
Alone. That's
Well,
rude.
You know what, Rain?
Yeah?
I think I'll take you up on that after I have a little meeting first.
With yourself?
Shut up, crazy
So-
turns you on.
Just
No, it doesn't.
feel free
It
to
turns
go
me
whenever
very,
you want.
very
I'll
off.
wait here. I'll catch up, don't you
Why are
have
you
to
so
worry.
prone thing?
Because I just
prone?
removed it.
Honestly, I don't know what they want to do. I typically just let them make the decision on who we leave or not. Usually it's Alara who decides if we leave or not.
Lara's our fearless.
And that one is.
The short girl right over there with the dogs.
I'm not sure I like them. I don't think I like any of you. Least of all of you.
He's the boy.
What is not to like about me? Is it my occupation?
Partially.
Raksha, are you and Cinder just staying over there next to the giant corpses? Or are you wanting to come over and enjoy the conversation as well?
I mean, I wasn't gonna go bother because she obviously didn't want to be bothered. Like, I
Alright.
get that.
So you and Cinder are just hanging out near the giant
Like,
corpses.
I recognize that look of leave me alone because that's my resting face. So,
Alright.
Raksha has resting, leave me alone or I'm gonna got you face.
I think they just call that the resting bee face. Alright, but yes, continue, Cody. Or Scarlet.
I'm gonna grab one of my tools
So just,
and just start
I would
moving it.
appreciate it if I had some, privacy here. Just waiting, you know.
Okay.
Unless you want to help me meet up with my friends. We can discuss, terms there.
That I am down for.
Sure.
You willingly join
They're probably about a day behind. I was sent ahead to scout it out.
What are we...
Not a day.
Or should I say, what are
lost them a day ago.
you looking at them for? What
Lost
kind
them
of
about 3 days
meeting
ago.
are we... Are we...
I lost them 3 days ago?
About 3 to 4 days ago.
Okay. They shouldn't be too far behind, but I'm not certain.
What kind of meeting up is this going to be? A fight? A intel? A fight didn't get intel?
I said friends.
Ah, so they are friends.
Like I said, I was sent ahead. See what's going on.
I call some of the people that I have dealt with friends, but
Mm-hmm.
is it more of a your ship?
I guess you'll see, won't you?
I guess.
I'm gonna start moving. Pulling out a snake.
Well, I'll go over there to Laura and Garrus. When you want to talk about anything, just
Is your hand
Let me know.
broken?
No. I'm just like glued onto this conversation.
Oh gosh.
and just so you know,
You very clearly rolled very high on the 1 to 10 scale.
your name
So,
is not one that has ever hit my desk.
what's the desk?
Everyone, he has a desk?
The Lord!
does not happen often.
Write that down.
Write it down. Brain has a desk. Everyone trying to just casually listen in on every word they're saying.
He very clearly was like, just put this over here. I'm like, what the fuck are they saying?
Me over here, I have a torch, I'm lighting it, I'm gonna have snacks.
She gives me snacks, and I very clearly missed the snack because I'm paying attention to this.
And everyone only snapped off at the, he has a desk.
The rest of it wasn't
So-
important.
Anything anybody else would like to do right now, or are we all going to sit down and wait?
I will keep watch
I could
for
keep
anyone
going.
coming walking.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk over to 2 boulders to the shoulder and be like, hey, are you hungry?
I mean, sure.
Sun is starting to set at this point.
I'm gonna pass
Are
up.
there any wild animals around here?
There's the thing you have.
Any others?
Don't worry.
You can make a perception check.
Hopefully no.
Sure.
26 for my perception check, if there's anybody coming at all.
Alright.
Perception 15.
15. You don't really see anything right now.
I don't, or he doesn't.
He doesn't.
I'm gonna walk over and give
Don't really see
Rain
anything
his
right
bit
now.
of the meal.
You're being fed by Lara.
I'm just gonna open my mouth. I'm not giving her my hand to take the food. She will feed me if she wants me fed.
Fine. You and Garrus are both so needy.
See, mine was just for comedic effect. So it's like, I totally try and then I completely
Here.
miss.
Alright, so don't really notice any live, like any animals around.
I'm just like getting up, looking around, checking under stuff. Don't find anything. Go back, sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally be like,
She's
here.
following you around with food.
She's like, eat this.
Eat the baguette.
I appreciate it, but I like finding my own stuff.
You legitimately,
You like rocks?
Rocks.
you legitimately see this pink ass haired 5'2" girl just going, here, eat it.
You like rocks.
Denver, I sent you a text.
I could always hide this and you could find it.
I'm fine.
I mean, but then it fits your rules, right? You find your own food.
It's just a bit of food. And it's cold.
I'm fine. If I ever get desperate, that thing's the first to go, and I'm pointing at the goat horse thing.
Damn. Okay.
If you ever get desperate, you can just ask for food.
Once again, not my style.
Evens or odds, Cody?
Cool.
Let's go with evens.
Yeah, you're getting close to desperate.
So damn hungry.
You're getting close to desperate.
Alright.
You haven't really had a good time finding
I'm going
food.
to
You
cast
found one or two
message.
things, but not too much on this trip.
Tackle pretty lady.
Please.
Well, you see,
Okay, sure. I'm
that
gonna do a thing
thing doesn't
because
have
she
any
told
food
me
either,
to.
because this place is probably basically dead, right?
Can I potentially get advantage?
There's not a whole bunch of
because
grass
she's
seed around here,
distracted?
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not
So
really.
I'm just
It's
going to
mainly
be
rock.
like, literally, we have some food. We could feed you.
Am I just rolling strength?
I'm gonna
She
pull out
said
my
to do
scimitar and
or-
kill it.
You
Okay.
said your strength modifier.
Can this occur before he kills it?
18.
I need you, before you take your actions, I need you to make a strength check for me.
Strength check?
I do, but you said tackle.
Strength check.
That is a 15.
All of a sudden, you're going to do this, and you just get waylaid from behind, and you are now prone and grappled by a big, burly man.
It's apple in your face.
I'm bulky, but I'm shorter than you.
I'm going to
Eat.
wild shape
I'm
Into
just
a
scared
dire
watching
wolf.
this, like, oh my
Into
god.
a what?
Direwolf.
dire wolf.
Alright, so all of a sudden, it's considered a large creature.
You can't. I
You
don't
are
think you
hanging.
grapple
You
a large
are
creature.
locked onto its
Nah.
neck. You're still
Nah.
on it.
I'm going to walk up to these two and go, she also murders for fun.
You can't do that to me. I'm
Stop.
literally grappling her.
I can hold you. I'm not saying I can pull. I can literally be like, she literally murders for fun.
It's kind of hard
Okay.
to get to Garrus because Garrus is on the top of the direwolf now.
Yeah. Let her go.
Are you doing it, Garrus? Come on.
She's
Are you doing
not yours to protect or take care of.
You are.
You can let her.
You
live
can now
her
stand up. There is
life.
still someone very much latched onto you, and while you're trying to stand up, you're make another contested strength real quick.
Yeah.
This is gonna see about whether or not
Yeah,
you're still
that's
able to
it.
hold it down.
15.
Roll yours.
Oh, I need to succeed.
Yeah, whenever this is pulled up,
I can't when he turned into a
he's
direwolf.
basically sitting on you, but he is not holding you down anymore.
I'm like, how did I get up here?
She's gonna lean down into Cinder and be like, so. Kinda wish we had some popcorn.
I'm gonna like. Can I try to shake?
You can.
Yourself.
Contested strength in between y'all two to see if you can get thrown.
Yeah, it's probably gonna succeed.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to shake him off.
And I'm gonna turn and just like glare at Garrus.
You're being glared at by a direwolf.
And
A female
Hey,
direwolf.
Sindri, do you
Things
think
like
she's
cool,
gonna
like that
bite
helps
him?
so much.
A pretty female direwolf.
I'm not the furry. Roach is my limit. Like,
Like Scarlet Red.
Aren't you your limit?
no.
Alright.
I'm only half. Roach is
Hey, Sindri, do you think she's gonna bite him?
Probably. I might
I'm gonna-
answer for Sindri
gonna
because Sindri ain't
change
here.
Could
I
I?
change back, stand up.
Could Rain tell what Scarlett's original thought was before she got tackled?
Make an insight check.
My bad.
Sorry about that. I think some of the pasta we ate at that wedding was undercooked.
You and
Something.
you and Raksha Sindri are watching new girl get tackled, change into a direwolf,
Dirty 20.
throw someone off.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You have a understanding, like she was facing the direction of it.
So why are they
I had
having
to
a kissing
guess.
contest?
A druid.
Damn.
Which means
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
infernal this
I'm
and
gonna
just
stab
be like
it
an
for.
infernal prick.
Y'all see Rain go and shoot this thing.
No,
Or not
stab
shoot,
it.
stab this thing. Going to stab this thing.
Stab
I'm gonna
looking.
shoot Ren in the leg with my gun.
What?
You
Make an attack roll!
You unshape?
Yeah, he done.
Oh, I didn't know she unshaped.
You're
Oh, I
a
wouldn't
druid
have
with a
attacked
gun?
it if she unshaped.
I changed back.
Oh, I wouldn't have gone to it if she unshaped.
Alright.
When she was a dire wolf, I was gonna go attack it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know she had reshaped back.
Alright, so
No, I
she
changed back.
reverted
I
shape.
was gonna.
You're not going to continue doing
No.
that. Alright, so you are now you.
I'm gonna stare at Garrus.
You're staring at Gareth.
Think. Play it.
Give me a second.
I wouldn't hit him or punch him. He might like it too much.
I'm just staring at Garrus.
That'll break.
Try anything like that one more time, and I'm gonna take your insides and make them your outsides.
Kinky.
He might like that too.
Yeah, we've all heard the insides outside bit before.
Sure.
You know, haven't we like been getting on to Sindri for attacking us? And now we just find a random person and we decide to tackle her because she doesn't want to eat food for y'all.
I get that you make
Like,
your
I'm gonna
entire
do
living
what I
on
damn well
killing
want
people,
to.
and you literally could care less.
And right
if
now,
this
it's
motherfucker
dying.
dies. But I prefer.
Oh no, I prefer her not to die. She's worth a lot of money.
Are you
So then, the next.
are you continuing what you were doing before?
Absolutely.
Alright, make your attack.
Does she have a bounty on her head, or are you
Still
selling her to
shooting you.
slavery?
Oh, are you
No,
shooting
no.
me? No. She's
No.
What was that?
gonna.
20.
Alright, roll damage.
6.
Alright. It's not dead. It is now starting to run away.
Fine by me. I'm gonna chase it down and kill it.
Alright? It has a 50-foot movement speed.
What is this?
The goat that's the size of a horse.
I thought that was like
It
a
is.
steed.
It is dashing, so it's doing 100 feet every 6 seconds.
You good?
When Laura
Shoot
offered
it.
her food, she was like,
Let me
if
see
I
what I
was
have for
desperate,
this.
I'd
I
eat
could
that
just shoot it.
first. Apparently she's desperate.
I'm gonna try to shoot it once with my pistol.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
19.
Alright, roll damage.
14.
It is barely alive, but it is still running. It is now 200 feet away from you.
It's gonna get away.
About 210. 205.
Okay. Even with me chasing after it,
Oh, if you're chasing after it, okay. Your
I have
movement
a
speed
35 feet.
is
movement.
35. So 60.
Yeah.
It's about
Wait, I have
140 feet away from you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I might have something for this.
So you're a druid with a gun?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
How does that work?
Stop. Bad
We'll
boy.
ask when she comes back.
You
Get
can ask
down.
whenever you're shooting this with a gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all are hearing an explosion go off. Some of y'all are kind of familiar with it. Others, it's like, what is that? Y'all, Garrett,
Check something real quick.
you know what this is. It's not very common, but you know what it is. You know what the sound of it is. Sindri,
Bet I know what
you knew of it. You've never heard it before. This is your first time hearing a gunshot.
Oh, so that's what that sounds like.
Raksha, you have no idea what this is, and it is just throwing fire and hurting things.
Ready, Denver? I am casting spike growth right under it.
Okay.
This seems a bit excessive.
All right.
I want my food.
It
It's more
is.
fun if they run.
I think she's trying to make a point.
What is the range on it again?
It's 150 and it has a 20-foot radius.
All right. So.
I think it's just caught in it.
You get 1 dice roll.
Okay. That is 2d4. That one down on the table, that's a 4
It's got to be on the table.
and a
So.
4. 8. Alright, that was, first one's a 4. Second one, 4 again. I got 3 scores in a row.
All right.
8 damage.
As it's running, it just takes one last step. As Ray, you would know this. The mask. Do you have it on or is it on your hip right now?
I have it on.
Alright, so you wouldn't notice this, never mind. All of a sudden, spikes shoot out of the ground where this ram goat thing is running away, and it trips it, and it just goes face first and just skids for a good, 3 feet before stopping and not moving.
How far away are they?
More than I thought it was going to do.
It's about they're about 200 feet away from you.
How far can...
I'm going to jump spike growth and start walking
They
after
can
it.
hear you from that distance.
Good job, bro! What the fuck?
That's what you hear from Garrus.
Just going to walk over and grab it, drag it back to the
No.
campfire.
This is considered a large creature.
It's gonna take a couple minutes.
Okay.
It's gonna take you a minute. You
Are you-
got this is taking, instead of 5 feet to move 1 square, it's taking 15 feet to move 1 square.
Do you want some help?
And you're pretty far away at this
No.
point.
No, if she wants to have a dick measuring contest about food, let her have a dick measuring contest about food, and we'll just stand here and watch.
I'm gonna loot the
Painfully
giants.
watch these.
Alright, roll an investigation.
I did this while she was running off. I was like, giants.
Investigation check.
Get the fat loot.
The
Ellie.
entire time we
28?
infernal conversation.
Alright.
Oh, shit, we're just chased down this fucking...
32.
We just sound like Austin minis over here. Just
Ed left.
Alright. So, on these giants in particular, it does not seem like they have many things that would be considered valuable. The third one is falling off the cliff, and whenever you look over the edge, you don't see it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't expect
The two that are here, though, things to note is each of them have a club that's about twice the length of your body. There's some rags on it, and in all honesty, there's nothing really of importance on it. The only thing you do find is
We steal its loincloth, we have a new blanket.
7 pieces of silver on one,
Did you say that in character?
and 2 pieces of gold on the other.
Potentially, maybe. I don't know if I've noticed that he was looking at the...
Just not doing it stealthily.
That is vile.
Okay.
Yeah, and
You know what,
Sindri's
Garrus?
over there next to you now. You're now next to Sindri and Raksha.
Red
Or at the
red.
bodies.
So, is she like a bounty that you're trying to hunt?
no.
You ever gonna... Are either one of you ever gonna elaborate on who this chick is, or...
Doubt it.
Just someone that,
I'm not even any.
I guess you could say known for a while. I've known of for a while.
Hey, now we're fixing to have 3 bitchy attitudes on the team. Woohoo. 2 was manageable, but three's gonna be...
2 was at each other's throats, now there's a 3rd.
I think it's more Raksha's at my throat. I take it all with a fair degree of whimsy. Raksha, do you hate me?
Damn. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Just staring like.
Do you?
I wouldn't say I hate you necessarily, but I don't exactly like you either.
Oh, sad. I thought we were friends. Or at least acquaintances. Mild acquaintances.
I would go with acquaintances.
Oh, but we've been together for so long.
Are you celebrating an anniversary?
Honestly, at this point, maybe.
I don't have or make friends.
That's kind of a sad way to live, isn't it?
I mean, do you have friends?
I mean, friends the
kind
past...
of just said when we met that you were on the run.
Friends the past few years have been kind of highballing it. More like business partners and, like, really smelly poor people. Like, acquaintances and business partners, not really friends. You don't really get friends where I was from.
Did you ever decide how much she's worth?
We had not talked about that.
I need a price because I've got a net, and if it's a big price, baby.
You had people you could rely on for certain services, and you had people who you could count on to be less likely to stab you in the kidneys with a fork. You didn't really have...
We will
At that
talk
one, I'm
about
literally
that
just laughing.
after tonight's session.
Okay.
First of all,
Just
we'll talk about it, and
Well,
then we'll
good.
talk about it. We'll talk about it, and then we'll talk about it.
I don't think anyone else is over here except for us now that we'd stayed here. We're kind of over there. But
But
if
I
they
don't-
did look over, they would see you laughing.
I don't hate you. As
I'm
long
like
as you don't
waiting
hate
for
me and you
close
understand
music.
that most of the things I antagonize you with is just whimsy, then I'm fine.
Got you, I don't think I will.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it's definitely the Hellblood.
alright, we good? Fist bump.
Absolutely. I'm always more.
You don't have to actually
Sure.
touch. You don't have to actually touch my fist if that disgusts you or whatever.
I was literally carrying you on my back and my shoulder.
Well, I don't know. You seem. Well, I don't know. You treat me with disdain most of the time, so maybe you don't want to touch me as much as you can. Maybe that
I
was a.
keep most people at arm's length. At least.
No, it's good enough for me. I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder and just walk away and do something else.
I forgot about it too, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I completely forgot. I was like,
Yeah, it's fine.
I forgot.
do I have a little notebook on me? I'd have at least like something to script. Is it like night yet?
It is very much approaching night. Like, it
Can I
is
see
fall.
the moon?
Make a perception check.
Get the net.
Hang on a minute. Let me check this.
Elliot, get the net ready.
What? Fine. Apparently, I don't think I can smell the moon, so that
Or
doesn't.
two.
I don't think you can smell the moon either.
It's just like,
Not trying hard enough.
yes, the moon is half full.
It smells like bitch in here.
Ah, yes, the moon smells like it's in 3/4 waxing tonight.
16.
Alright, takes you about 30 minutes to locate it, because it was behind a mountain a little bit, and you were finally able to notice it. Looks like it's about half.
I'll pull out like a little, like, tiny kind of memo book thing and just like quickly put something in it and then put it away.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
I'm
Alright,
going
so
to cook my meal.
are we all gonna head on to Betty Bye?
I send you a message.
Got more messages?
We're doing rest.
Alright. What's the range on that again?
1,000 feet.
Alright.
Look, you guys didn't need this pencil. Just fucking it up. Good job. Get it.
Other than the 4 that you know of, nothing in that range.
Look, I'm gonna go and a little bit ways down the path and not
You
very
mean
far.
5?
I'm gonna cast snare.
Oh, sorry, yes, 5. My bad.
Nope.
Alright. You cast
So I'm
your
gonna use
spell.
up 25 of my rope, and now there's like a little, like a 5-foot wide thing that if someone steps in it, they get trapped.
Okay.
You gotta make a dex save if it happens.
About
But
where?
it's gonna be there for 8 hours.
Alright, about where in the road are you doing this?
Right in the middle,
Alright,
but it's mostly invisible.
alright.
They gotta make an investigation check to discern it.
Okay.
Someone
good
is
enough.
gonna try to find it.
See, that's why we like flying. Because you can't set traps like that in the sky.
Are you sure about that?
More or less.
Okay.
Really
Good to
don't
know.
take a lot of convincing to
Alright, so we're all heading down for the night.
I'm gonna get back on my carpet and have it just kind of.
Waterbed style, just float.
About how high are you going up?
I'm gonna go up 20 feet for right now.
Alright.
Is there a
Maybe
hammock?
by meditation stuff.
Is there a place for me to put up a hammock?
Not really.
Probably not. There's not a lot.
How would there be? You're gonna just nail it into the side of the mountain?
Actually, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do that.
You can nail one side of it in the side of the mountain, but there's not really another side to nail it into.
We'll just go find a
Nail
leg
the
and
other
sit
side
up
to
there
the
like
same plane of the
Batman.
mountain and just wiggle into the beanbag. Just sort of hang off of
Alright,
it.
roll me strength. Strength check.
We'll look like a freaking gargoyle crouched on the side of a mountain on the
17.
ledge. Like,
17.
oh.
Takes you about 30 minutes to get it both in there.
And I just stood there watching the whole time.
Yeah.
Just like, I could help.
But I don't want to.
But it's so much more amusing to watch her
Alright,
do that.
so-
Try.
You had the 26, correct? Alright. So, everyone's going to bed for the night. We have Rain awake. Scarlet, what are you doing?
Meditating.
Alright.
Meditating fucking.
Doing a 4-hour one.
Alright. So, everyone goes through the first 4 hours without any problems. Rain, as you're looking around, only thing of note that comes to you is that a few mountains away, about 3 or 4 mountains away, you see a small light appear near the beginning of your watch that fades after about 2 hours.
So kind of like I could think it's maybe a torch.
Maybe a torch, maybe a campfire, maybe some weird thing.
Aliens.
Alright?
I'm gonna.
How long has this series of events taken? Like an
This
hour
is
before we
taken-
take a rest?
This has all taken about an hour to 45 minutes.
Okay, so short rest at the minimum. Making sure in case you decide you want to be a content, interrupt it.
I would never.
You would
Of course,
without
you've done it like 3 times.
ounce of
At least
hesitation.
twice, like it just happened.
So this whole thing occurred before I made that one. So
Torch it.
that's
Alright.
1 hour.
So, if you were meditating throughout this, are you meditating for these 4 hours?
Yeah, the same
Assuming
4
that-
hours that he's watching.
Alright, so you finish up your meditation, your long rest completed.
As do I.
And same thing with you. Scarlet, you complete
Mhm.
your 4 hours.
Wait, so Alara did hers
Mm-hmm.
right then? Okay. I'm gonna have my carpet go down. I was just writing in my notebook
Yep.
while I was up there. I'm gonna go down on the carpet, roll it up, and then I'm gonna look at Scarlet and be like, about 3 or 4 mountains away, there was a possible torch. Could be who you're looking for. Just thought I would let you know.
Point them out.
Point them out.
Which one was it exactly?
Can she see it from the ground, or would I have to
You
take
can
her?
see the mountain from the ground, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna point it out to her.
Alright. You remember that you came from that direction?
Uh-huh.
Make a perception check with advantage for me.
Can I guide her?
You're giving her the
No
advantage.
need.
I'll give her the
24.
advantage. Okay.
24. Based on your memory, it's probably gonna take. They probably won't arrive tomorrow. They may arrive the day after that, if that's what you're waiting on. Based on your memory.
if I head towards them?
You might meet them. You're not sure if that's who you're not sure if that's who you're originally looking for
Mm-hmm.
or not. But you could probably shorten the time if you were to head that way, if they were coming this way.
I think I'm gonna start packing up.
All
I just
right.
look over Rain. Well, I appreciate all the help you've offered and given so far, but kind of in a rush here.
All right.
Okay.
Well, are you going to wait?
Grab all my stuff and start heading back down.
All right. You would notice that the new acquaintance is starting to pack up and head back this way right here.
So away from the storm?
Mm-hmm. And Rain, I'm assuming you're starting your meditation now?
Yeah. I would just stand there while she got all of her stuff packed up and be like, see you back at the storm, I'm assuming?
I'll see.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, go lay down.
So,
Lean myself up against the rock.
anything you would like to do of note on your watch?
About an hour before everyone else would be set to wake up, I wake up Garrus.
Okay.
Took some small rests.
Well,
Because he
usually
finished his 6-hour
6 hours,
necessary
never mind.
sleep
Mhm.
portion.
Never mind.
and you only have 1 hour of downtime left right here. So,
Okay, as long as you don't make me take exhaustion.
Yeah,
that's
because
okay.
everyone else has the 2, right? 2 more hours.
mhm.
So then in an hour, like when they still need 1 more hour to wake up.
Alright. So Scarlet has headed out at this point and has been gone for about 2 hours now.
Yeah.
So you need to just leave
So
before, so that's
he's
6.
still. Let me make sure.
By the time you wake up, Scarlet's about 2 hours out.
Let me make sure I've got this right. So 4 hours occurred and that Rain was asleep. That was the same time. Well, wait.
Rain
So
was on
wait
watch
for
the
the
4
Rain
hours.
was on watch when I was asleep, so that was 4 hours.
And same thing with Scarlet.
Yeah, 2 hours into that would be. So then Rain would have 1 more hour of being asleep
Rain would have 2 more hours of being asleep.
when I wake him up an hour before everyone else wakes up.
Okay, so Scarlet's been gone for 3 hours now.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes.
I'm going to be using both of my wild shapes for their 2-hour length as a giant hyena, just booking it.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I am getting faster.
So Rain's still asleep. Everyone else is still
Everyone's asleep
sleeping.
For 1 more hour.
for 1 more hour.
Cool.
Ready to head out? Let's make it to the storm.
Okay.
Catch up. On a note.
Bastard, bitch.
Alright. How are y'all heading out?
I take a walk. Dun, dun, dun,
All right.
dun, dun.
Cross.
Are you going across the bridge? You going to the right? You going to the left? Where are we going?
Across the
Well,
bridge.
this is a cliff, right?
Towards,
Well, there's a pathway that continues this way.
yeah, towards
Where
the
you
storm,
going?
yeah?
Yep. Well, storm
Storm.
adjacent.
This way.
Yeah.
We'd have to go down and around to cross the bridge.
So, you're gonna start crossing the bridge.
Like, catch up, meet us at the storm. With Ghost and Fire now.
Coming along with y'all?
Of course.
No, we
Alright.
totally left them behind.
Well, whenever she says, and then a note saying, catch us up at the storm with Ghost Inferno. That sounds like Ghost Inferno
No.
might be left behind.
No.
Okay,
The
I
note
got you.
itself is
So,
on
y'all start heading out.
Rain, and it's
This
just.
bridge,
Catch
whenever
up.
you're starting to walk across it, after about 30 minutes of walking, you can look behind you. You don't see the edge of the bridge. You can look in front of you. You see about 50 feet around you in a sphere, and then just kind of fog
Okay.
completely surrounds to where y'all are. We're obscuring your vision after those 50 feet.
Okay. So
Alright.
we're in. Wait, we're still on the bridge?
Y'all are on the bridge
Okay.
after about 30 minutes, and y'all can only see around 50 foot radius around you. 50 foot in one direction.
30 minutes on the bridge.
It's slowly crept in until it's at this point right now.
Sneaking
Alright, you can roll stealth checks real quick.
on that one. And I'm guiding you because you're slower than me. Okay. Do you want me to not?
Already said we're guiding Garrus, so Garrus, get your guide rolls.
Yeah, I
18.
18.
know. 24 for me.
Okay, the two accompanying you.
I know. Oh, that's not bad. That's only 19 now. Wait. I'm gonna stick with it because, you know, I picked up today. Oh. 15 for now.
And Ghost Step.
That was the 19.
Okay.
I told you mine
Got it.
first, then goes.
Alright. Alright, so y'all continue walking on your bridge. Rain, Sindri, Raksha, y'all come to consciousness, and it is just you three.
Great.
Rain and Raksha, you don't know what happened to the new one. Y'all especially don't know what happened to your companions. Rain doesn't know that either. Rain knows what happened to the new girl, though.
I mean, Rain should know because Rain has a piece of paper.
Did you leave it with Rain, or did you leave it just near it?
With Rain.
Alright. So,
It's right where he would be able to see it.
alright. So, y'all wake up. Y'all do not have your party members with y'all.
And your note just says what?
Sorry.
After about a minute of looking around is when you find the note, so not very long, but...
Well, this has never happened before.
What? No. How could this have possibly ever happened before? This is completely new.
Honestly, who would have ever expected this to happen?
You want about 5 copper that her and Garrus are fucking on the wood somewhere?
Also, they heard our conversation in Infernal.
Yeah, I would love to see this conversation. DM would love to see this conversation.
Sure. From which side?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter, you
Either
get to
one,
read
I
it.
can read both of them.
Making a bunch of little elven babies somewhere.
Go Turco. That's like good. Good. Go. Fantastic. This was our little Infernal conversation. At the little, like...
Whenever
campfire
they
here
were
where
doing all of
where
that.
They were searching the giants and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when y'all did it. I just didn't realize it was going to have this big of an importance.
But not really.
I mean, it's
It's
not
mostly jokes, the end part and the result is really...
Alright, so what would y'all like to do? Y'all are there? You are, by the way, Scarlet, at this point is whenever your second one would come to an end, around this time as well.
Honestly, what a broken way to use wild shape just to like get places quick.
Honestly valid. Though,
Uh-huh.
like,
Zoom.
I'd do it too.
Well, I'm glad we should each have our own rations, because Garrus definitely just took all the fucking food for this whole trip.
I left 1 pie with the
I
thing.
mean, you've got your good berries,
I do.
at least.
Yeah, I mean, I could feed us.
So I definitely
Well-
want to just eat good
I'm okay.
berries.
I know, right?
Who knows
Worst
how
case
long.
scenario, I got the old Skid Row special.
Worst case scenario, I will just kill us something and we will eat it.
What? You never had the Skid Row special?
I don't think I want to know what the Skid Row
nope.
special is.
Don't worry. Whenever we go to the City of Candles, you'll find.
I would rather take the fact that the
No.
only seasonings I have ever thought to buy is salt and pepper, and we will live with that. Of this is some bland ass tasting food, but it is better than whatever the road special is going to be.
You have such a
You
disrespect
have
for
to
City of
walk
Candle
fast
cuisine.
at this point,
Okay.
because it was just light walking.
You just-
I'm gonna roll out my carpet and be like, well, Raksha, do you not want to fly since, we kind of are down 2 fucking people?
That is mad disrespect to Lazy-Eyed Jack. He makes
Might
a
as
mean
well.
Skid Row special.
Yeah, Jack, damn.
Well, everyone in the City of Candles, at least anyone who matters,
I'm
has
not
some
there.
sort of nickname.
Alright, so y'all pull out your carpet and y'all start heading towards the bridge.
Where you go?
Do you guys want to take the bridge route, or do y'all want to go the other way?
Well, did her very helpful note say where they were going?
Oh no, just to the storm.
Oh,
I have no
Very
idea which
informative.
direction they went.
amazing.
I mean, technically I'm a
Couldn't have
great
been more
tracker,
descriptive myself.
If you want to, I'll let you roll a survival check to track them.
but I really just don't actually give 2 shits.
Alright, then you don't track them.
So I'm just
You can't
going.
figure it out. Where?
Yeah.
Wherever Raksha says which direction we're going.
Raksha, where are you going? There's 3 directions. You can go to the left, you can go to the right, you can go across the bridge.
Quit nibbling on that.
What's the most direct path to the
Here's
store?
the real
It
question.
looks like it'd be more across the bridge, but...
Do we want to follow Alara and Garrus? Or do we want to go figure out what the Scarlet Devil's doing?
I don't know, she seemed kind of like she didn't want to be bothered, and you said she murders for fun, so it doesn't seem like a good combo.
Yeah, but Sentry murders for fun, I murder for fun. I'm pretty sure you murder for fun, so really,
I
where's
don't
the
murder
difference?
for fun. I murder if it's tangentially related to my job.
It's only fun if they
Don't do
piss
that.
me
She
off
murders for
first.
fun, and then just.
It's only fun if they deserved it.
Damn, I'm so sad.
If
Yeah,
you're
they
just
pissed me off
Could have had a
first.
good argument about
killing somebody is just artless. Like, it's one thing to kill somebody who's being a dick, but it's another thing to be killing a hobo. Like, he's covered in his own piss and he's lying in a ditch. There's nothing to killing a
I mean,
hobo.
No, you
But what
don't
if the
kill
hobo
the
was a dick?
hobos. The hobos are typically the ones with the best information because they see and hear all. Because people are like, oh, they're just useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ask them some good questions and they typically know the answers.
Yes, I'm well aware of this. I lived in a
Well, I mean,
city with a staggering homeless population for more than 1 year.
You know her better, so like, I don't feel like getting in a fight though, again, with her or her friends if we intrude.
Honestly, true. It could possibly be her crew members, and they're really.
So didn't she shoot you in the leg? Or was
No.
it the goat?
No, shot the goat.
That didn't
Go
happen.
red call.
Yeah.
It almost happened, but it didn't happen.
It could in turn be her
Alternate
crew member.
universe.
Is she a pirate?
Not my place to say her occupation.
Of course not.
If she wants to tell you what she does for a living, she can tell you.
I don't even think she wants.
I will just tell you that she does kill people enough to possibly be wanted.
Well, yeah.
So
Remember
does
how much
her
of a combo
crew
would be?
like you just about as much as she does, or less?
I really don't have anything against her, and I don't know if she has anything against me other than just knowing that I'm a bounty hunter.
Are they one
Which
of
could be a problem if I actually cared to take up most bounties.
Are they one of those like traveling minstrel bands that trip so hard they occasionally kill somebody?
Totally.
because they're
That's
famous?
exactly what they
Oh
are.
yeah,
Yep.
she really gave off the vibes.
Are
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
are y'all sitting and deciding which way to go, or are y'all going and talking?
Look, I don't know why you're asking me which way.
Because
to
they
go.
said that you were deciding.
Because Rain is
Why am
a
I
bottom and he
deciding?
needs fucking direction.
Why would we want to go towards the new chick when?
At this point, I just started heading off in the direction of the storm, whichever way was quickest, which I don't remember if you said straight across the bridge was quickest or not.
It looks like the bridge would be the fastest way, path-wise.
Yeah, but I don't gotta take a path and fly.
But I mean, she said she'd meet us at the storm, probably.
So I can just fly directly to the storm because I don't have to take a path.
All right.
You're not gonna catch yours because we said.
You start flying directly towards the storm. All right, Cody, what did you say? What was
Do
your?
you have any idea what the bounty would be? It'd be high, right?
It'd be up there.
It'd be up there, yeah. We're deciding what mounts are in just a bit.
Yep. We'll talk a little bit more whenever we're done here. So,
I'm still
What's
just
that doing?
booking it.
after about 30 minutes of y'all on the carpet, all of a sudden there's fog surrounding y'all.
Oh, great.
But seeing how y'all are flying, it just looks white all around you. You don't know which way is up, which way is down, which way is left, which way is right. You're just in basically a white
Void.
after about 30 minutes.
Great.
It slowly crept in, and at the beginning it's just like, okay, it's getting a little bit foggy, it's getting a little bit foggy, and then about the 25-minute mark, it basically rushed. Like, a little bit unnaturally, but just came in hard. So about 30 minutes in, you're not sure how far you can see ahead of you or not, because it's just straight fog in all directions.
Oh yeah, that's definitely natural.
Yep.
Y'all are continuing on the bridge.
Can I say
nothing
my-
has changed.
Can I see my hand in front of my
Oh yeah,
face?
you can see your friends around you. It's just you're in a white void, so you have nothing to give perspective of how far out you can see.
Can I talk to Farna about it and ask if this is what we should be expecting getting close to the storm?
Response is, I don't know. This is something that is unknown to me. I do not know every magic that is in every area, or every event that goes on.
Was the storm called you though?
Ice and snow called to me. So, everyone's heading off in 3 different directions. Alright. So. Alright, what we're going to do is we got group 1, which is going to be Scarlet. Group 2, which is going to be Garrus and Alara. And group 3, which is going to be Rain, Sindri, and Raksha. So, up first, we're going to go to Scarlet. You've ran out of your forms, and I'm guessing you're continuing your trek?
Yeah.
Alright, anything you want to do specifically while you're walking this way?
Not really, just trying to track back where I think they're going to be going.
Alright, so you're continuing to track back. We'll jump back to you. Alara and Garrus.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all continuing on the bridge as y'all are?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all are still walking. Fog is unchanging for y'all.
Mm-hmm. So it's been about an hour, yeah.
This, we're gonna say it's been about...
Why are you a little trash panda?
We're gonna say this has been about 6 hours now for each individual.
Okay.
By the end of the conversation.
So we're still on the bridge at 6 hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. And so you're still walking, still only about 50 feet in front of you at all times.
This
About
is
6
a
hours of
long-ass
travel.
bridge.
Okay, now we're going to jump to Rain, Sindri, and Raksha. It is very difficult to know which direction you're going because this fog, even whenever you look, is blotting out the sun to where you can't really see. You can tell, you have a rough estimate of which way is up and down because you're not falling, gravity, and because above you, it's not like a central point of light, but it's kind of like it's brighter up here than it is down here. Anything particularly y'all want to do, or y'all just going to try to continue? You can no longer see the storm, so you're not sure which direction it is.
No, but to get the carpet to move, I have to tell it in the exact direction, and the carpet goes in the exact direction the whole time. So the carpet is just going on its own. I don't tell it anything else. So I'm just like free ball. The carpet's moving us where it wants to go. So
Now
no.
watch, they get way the fuck off. Ends up back in the crack. God damn it.
They go so far one direction, they have looped the
You
earth.
see a carpet in front of you with 3 really familiar-looking individuals. No.
Sorry.
No, they go so far forward, they jump into a separate timeline.
You see a green dragon barn.
Oh, no.
You see potato.
I go so far out of the way, I'm just like, damn, these people be hot over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You see a weird looking guy with a pinstripe suit and a wide smile.
Stop the carpet! Stop the carpet! Back up.
After about
We need a ride?
After about 6 hours, nothing has changed for you either.
That's
this
right.
direction.
I don't care. We would just be having a casual conversation, probably explaining to the fact that I don't take up bounties, but like, 'cause I really just don't care about bounties. I kind of just find them stupid.
Pause.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna have to redefine what you do then.
I do not have to redefine to you. You are not
You're not
there.
there.
I know, but I'm just
So
saying.
wait a minute. You don't.
Yeah, we've also
you
had
don't
this
care
whole
about
crisis
bounties.
conversation
You
just
think you're
as Megan
stupid.
and Elliot.
But you were a bounty hunter.
It doesn't.
I'm in a bounty hunter guild. I'm more of an assassin, an informant for hire.
The more I hang out with you, the more I think you're just a hobo who lives in the woods.
I am.
I'm so sad I missed that.
I'm just a very high-paid hobo.
You are a high-paid hobo who gets away with whatever he wants because he's hot and he knows how to shoot sticks with a string.
Yes,
Sticks with the string.
I just don't care. Why would I spend my money on a house if I'm never there?
Good point.
See?
Like,
I'm pretty sure Raksha's a homeless bird.
yeah, but Raksha makes it cool. That seems like that's her whole thing. It seems like you're trying a bit too hard to be homeless.
Oh no, I could have a house. I just am never in one place longer than a week, typically.
It makes my statement that much more real.
Touche.
Alright, Roxy, would
Having
you
a
like
house just makes it easier for people to find you.
It does. It does. Especially when you're someone who other people want to murder because you have killed people that they know.
Gee,
You don't want to have a residential area.
Gee, I want. Well, no, it depends. I'd say if you're in a residential area with a large volume of people and you can blend into the crowd easily, you can become difficult to find.
Do I look like I blend in with a crowd easily?
Well, no, but you put enough dirt on it and you have a big enough cloak, I'm sure you can blend into anything.
Bird. 7 foot tall bird. She
She's not-
doesn't blend in very well even if she puts dirt on herself.
She's not the only bird in existence.
Yeah, but we usually don't live in populated areas anyway.
They definitely don't go, ah, yes, big city.
Well,
I live here.
Well, I never said our lifestyles were compatible. I just said it was possible. In the same way that it's possible to jump off a
We're
10-story
all
building and not
3
die.
different forms of homeless, and that's okay. Because
Alright.
I'm highly paid homeless, you're just homeless, and I'm not sure about Raksha.
Alright, so,
You know,
as y'all continue
sometimes-
Oh, you're crazy
conversation-
homeless.
Oh, shit.
Y'all gonna continue your conversation about homeless and how to hide and all this other fun jazz?
Sometimes,
And Rain's occupation.
Yeah.
sometimes
and what
your
he
ego-
actually is
sometimes
versus
your
actually
ego
not.
is so large that I'm surprised you can find your way out of your own head sometimes.
I can't.
So, we're gonna jump back to group 1.
It is. I'm gonna mutter under my breath. Before we do that, I'm gonna mutter under my breath. It is so sad that I find you even slightly attractive.
Whoa!
Ooh, roll me a stealth check. Roll me a perception.
Wait, I have advantage on.
Do I have to actively be listening when I'm
For this
passively?
one, we're gonna
Damn
say
it.
this one's inactive.
Damn it. You can't passively hear that.
Like if I do
I don't know the same
perception
thing
checks
twice.
with hearing or smell.
Why'd you have advantage?
Cloak. A
Cloak.
crouching-ish. It's just stealth.
Oh,
check.
stealth. I was like, why'd you have advantage?
Alright, so what'd you get? Okay.
20.
Don't say. Alright,
Sorry.
No.
Which one did you say to do?
Perception. Roxy, what'd you get? On your
I
perception.
mean, I can roll again.
20.
Alright, what'd you get?
29.
And you got a what on your stealth?
21.
Roxy, you don't hear it. Rain, you do.
Rain very casually just leans back and he's like,
Yeah, don't let it go to your nuts.
you're not the one that does that.
Alright, so. Coming back to Scarlet.
Yeah, right, the one who does that's the one we can't fucking find.
You keep
I will
keep
push
trekking.
you both
You're
on
trekking on.
so fast.
I
You're-
cast Longstrider. Move faster.
Okay. How long does that last?
An hour. And I
Okay.
have a lot of cast of it.
Alright. Alright.
I'll use all of my first level slots that I have to make it go quicker.
Okay. How many slots you got?
I have 4 first level, so like
For
right
4 hours.
I'm just like grab the mask and stare at it and go like, "Alright, you bastard, you better help me with this one." I'm gonna hold it on and do a long strider.
Alright. What does it do specifically? The spell?
I get 10 more feet of movement for the entire duration of the spell. So now I have 90 feet if I'm sprinting.
Okay. So, are you still sprinting, or are you wanting to at any point start to get a little more stealthy? You have been
I'm gonna
traveling.
sprint for another. How long?
Alright. At this point you have your long strider up for about 2 casts now, and you're about to start the 3rd cast.
I'm gonna cut it there. Just take a deep breath. Been sprinting for a while.
Alright. So you're not gonna go with the 3rd cast right now?
No, I'm gonna go back to normal.
Alright, so you're now starting, if you continue to walk this way, or travel this way, you are now approaching to where the sun is starting to set.
Okay.
Are you wanting to stealth or anything, or you just keep on traveling?
If this stuff's setting, I'm gonna set up camp and not set a campfire and try to stealth some.
Alright, so roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Where is my stealth at? 19.
19.
No, sorry, 20.
Alright.
I thought it was a 15.
Are you going to do any kind of perception or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for everything.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
20.
Huh?
20. 20.
20. Alright, so as you're setting up your camp, you're starting to look around to see if you can like find something to eat or something like that. And as you're doing that, you look around the edge of a boulder, and about 100 feet away you see a fire with a unknown set of individuals around it. And we're going to jump to group 2.
Alrighty.
So, group 2. Y'all have continued to travel. Doing that. Alright. So, after about 11 hours in total of your travel,
So much fucking is the bridge stopped
the
yet?
fog is now starting to lift around you. Slowly. Kind of almost as the same amount of time as whenever it surrounded y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, after about another 30 minutes, see
11 and a half hours?
see the end of a bridge, just off in the distance. And the fog is starting to completely dissipate from around y'all.
What the fuck? This bridge sucks dick.
Not in a good way.
So, after another 30 minutes, you finally reach the end of the bridge.
12 hours?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck kind of bridge is? I
Why
wanna
are
know
you like this?
who built this bridge?
Why do you make every tunnel 12 plus hours? We need to talk about architecture.
No,
We really need to talk about architecture.
All
Please
I'm
back
saying
us
is
up.
2 of these giants could have walked across this bridge very comfortably next to each other.
Oh, it's that big of a bridge.
It's a big
That's
bridge.
the bridge right there.
Yeah, that's not that big. That's like 35 feet.
Yeah, 35 feet across.
Big enough for a couple of giants to walk down, just a path for them.
Yeah. So,
What the fuck were they on when they built this shit? Why is it so long?
alright, so y'all have reached the other end of the bridge. Is there anything
Those giants
specific
weren't
y'all would like to
backing.
do?
I don't know, I never stole a line club.
Anything specific y'all would like to do?
Kind of take a look, glance around, try to get
Make a
my
perception
bearings.
check.
Can I guide myself?
No.
Yeah, you can guide yourself.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Hey
can look
Megan,
for you,
what
but
is
you
your
won't.
perception modifier?
Which one? You got 2.
The active one, not the passive one.
No. Which Megan?
That one.
Be like that. Two Megan.
Do it.
You want my
Perception
The active.
modifier.
Ooh! I rolled a 19.
6?
Oh, I just rolled shit then.
23.
I mean, I rolled a 19.
I rolled an 11.
19 plus 4.
23.
Plus 5.
28.
That one.
Alright, you roll a 28 perception. All right, you start looking around. First thing you notice is that the sun is starting to set.
Motherfucker.
We walked on it down there all day.
All right.
That is not the exercise I was referring to.
So, with all
Sorry,
of that,
I'll
you
get
look
more
around.
later.
You notice that on this side there is a path. Here's the bridge you're walking on, right here.
Yes.
Look at me. Look at me. Don't write anything yet. Look at me. Full focus. This is the bridge you just walked on.
Mm-hmm.
It meets a path at this angle. To your right, it goes this way. To the left, it goes that way. You have now, yes, you have now hit. It's not a T. It's like offset.
Yeah.
It's a T.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Italicized.
To the left,
I was thinking.
you are now. By the way, it is another mountain in front of you that you come to.
God damn it.
The path to the right slopes down as you look down it to the foot of the mountain, while the path to the left seems to wrap around the mountain itself.
So based on sight, the left one seems like the one we're probably going to be interested in.
Probably.
Because
It
I
seems
think
to wrap
it's too
around it.
sheer of a cliff face to just
Mhm.
climb.
Yeah, and you can't really fly it.
Okay, and?
It's fine.
Knew I should have told
But
you.
yes, to the right, to the left, that's what you see. Now we're going to, at that point, jump over to our third group. Y'all have been flying for a while.
Anyone tired? Guilty yet? Where have
Y'all are sitting. Y'all don't even get to move. Y'all are
How
basically
do y'all
just
feel
sitting on there.
carpet for
The only one who can actively get up and stretch is Raksha, and that's by flying around. Do you want to do this at any point?
How did you pee?
No, the carpet moves faster
You just
than me.
whipped it out.
All right.
It's in a void train. I
there.
don't jump off, and there's just a tether
gonna-
connecting me to the carpet. I jump off,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm just like,
The more impressive question is, how did Raksha pee and how
I
did
want to
Cinder
take a ball
pee?
bearing and just drop it over the edge and see how far it goes.
Make a perception check.
okay, Pippin.
Oh my god, I got those movies the other day. The
Nice.
theatrical version.
25.
Nice.
You drop it over the edge and you listen. And you listen. Oh, interesting point. Are you watching it all the way down?
Yep.
Alright. After about 40 feet away from you, it just disappears from your sight.
We no longer sit.
And then you're listening. And you're listening. And you listen for a solid minute with nothing. Are you going to continue
You
to try to
hear a
listen?
clunk, and Gareth say, "Ow."
Are you going to continue to listen?
Hopefully the carpet doesn't
You still listen for another minute. Nothing.
It would be funny
Another-
though.
It
You're
would
now at
be.
10 minutes and it's still heard no sound while still moving away from where you dropped it.
Goodbye, ball bearing.
It's okay. I literally have 1,000 more of them.
I thought you only had 1,000.
I have 996 more of them.
I was like, yeah, you better be counting this shit. Keep
Hey, you
dropping
better
those
be
sheets.
keeping count there.
Alright.
I have to keep count of my bullets. You have to keep count of your ball bearings.
Yeah, except I can't kill people with those. They're like marbles.
I mean,
could.
you try
You
You
hard
just have
enough.
to try.
If you're,
If you force them to swallow them, I'm pretty sure they'll die.
Or if I send them down the peasant railgun.
Okay.
Technically speaking, can you cast heat metal and make someone swallow a molten ball
I
bearing?
can cast heat metal.
Also,
Yes, you could.
Torture.
Or you could put it on their eyes and
with
no.
y'all?
Okay, Scarlet, murder hobo. You could put ball bearings on their eyes and then heat metal.
Yeah.
then their eyes are melted shut.
Torture methods.
If they even have it.
Hell yeah. We are morally unscrupulous.
I'm sorry, you got a bunch of murder hobos.
Okay, but we haven't killed literally every NPC we came across, so we're not complete murder hobos.
We're creative with our ideas. Do you think that would increase an intimidation check?
Hey, Rain. How far above the ground do you think we are right now?
Oh, I have no idea.
Do you want to try going down?
No.
Why not?
We were over a cliff. I don't know when it's over.
Uh,
I am not just going to keep going down.
Roll me a stealth check real quick. What's your passive again?
15.
17.
Right, you don't notice anything. You're focusing on your bearing.
Your ball bearings.
Your ball
Then
bearing.
how in the hell are we supposed to find those two nerds? If we just keep driving forward the whole time.
I just headed in the direction of the storm. I wasn't trying
It's
to
now been
find them.
about 11 hours for y'all of flight. And it's still surrounded with white.
I think we're in the storm now.
12
It doesn't
hours,
seem like a storm. It is just fog.
still surrounded with white. But the light that was around y'all is fading.
Ah,
Y'all
so
can
we're
all
getting into
sleep on-
nighttime fog.
And it seems like the sun is setting. Y'all still are just in a ball of white. Not really sure.
We have got to find some way to navigate this, or we will be driving straight for it. Or we'll eventually come out the other side, I assume.
Interesting point.
But we
No.
don't. We do not know when that is, or where we're going to be. when
Roll
it
an
happens.
intelligence check for me. Right?
Just straight intel check.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Alright, evens or odds?
Odds.
Odds. Okay.
Anyone else want part of the brick?
Alright.
The giant chicken
So,
thigh.
It looks like you're eating a beehive.
That's a giant fried chicken thigh.
I'm gonna eat some.
We're eating chicken breast. No, thank you.
Alright.
Who is watching something?
Alright, so after about 12 and a half hours, you'll start to see an object in the distance in front of you. Would anybody like to make a perception check?
Yeah. When I'm flying this shit, I hope I'm paying attention to where I'm flying it.
No.
27.
Alright. So you notice that this isn't a cliff because it's an object that's just flat like this. And upon getting about 15 feet closer to it, you notice that it looks like it is a bridge.
Ah, I found the bridge.
Stone bridge.
Is it the bridge?
Stone? No, that one was stone.
That's what I was meaning with that. I didn't know the other one was stone.
Yeah, the other one was stone as
Hey,
well.
Elliot,
These are both stone
can I have one of
bridges.
your beers?
I don't have beer. It's not beer, it's a beer.
No.
It's a fruit drink. I guess.
It's a fruity drink. Alright, but yes, y'all notice that in front of you. Anything in particular I would like to do? Y'all can fly up. You're kind of a little bit above it at this point,
So,
by about 20
Is there
feet.
like, are we at the bridge?
You're not at it. It's in front of you by about 40 feet, and you're about 20 feet above it. So it's just kind of barely coming into view right now.
When we get closer, I would, got closer to the bridge, I'd then
Alright.
have been like, anybody here that told me to catch up to them?
Alright. Not anything for yelling, so, anybody who would like to may roll a perception check. It is sound-based, so if anybody
Not
has
you,
advantage
not
on
you.
sound-based,
You're there.
you can roll it too, I'll let you.
I hope you hear it,
16.
Century.
You hear... Yeah. Alright, so what did you say, Cody?
I got a 23.
Alright. On a scale from 1 to 10, how loud are you doing this?
I definitely not, probably a good 8.
Good A. Alright, so not full volume. Anybody else that would like to roll a check can roll one.
I'm sitting next to him, so I hope I would hear it.
Rocksha definitely went, ow, warning, brain, warning.
I don't know. We've been talking a lot.
Was also 12
What's y'all's
hours.
Yell
passive?
any more
11.
in
I
my
don't hear
ears.
6. If I roll high to hear this, I do
15.
not.
There is no response. And the fog is still around you. Now that you are, I'm guessing you're now basically on the bridge at this point, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, you can see that it's about 50 feet in one direction is all you can really see.
I definitely still just having the carpet go in the direction of the storm, but I meant when we got to the bridge, because I know that, like, carpet's going this way. Is the bridge, like, crossing us?
What it is if this is you on the carpet going this way, the bridge is here.
So I could definitely assume.
You're basically coming.
I could definitely
not parallel,
assume that
perpendicular to it.
the bridge is gonna keep going, like, in the direction I would possibly need to go.
No, you actually would be going across it if you were to continue going across
Okay.
it. Now, okay, I will let you know specifically with this carpet. You can tell it to go a direction, and it works really well at that direction, but it's also the individual in its mind. It does not have a set, okay, this is the location.
Yeah.
It goes off of what you know and where you are, based where you are. You can tell it to go to the storm, but you still have to have a visual understanding of which direction the storm is.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is still possibilities that you could not... There's still possibilities with the carpet that it will not end up exactly where you want it to be if you do not exactly know where that place is.
So I probably would make the decision it'd be smart to just take the damn bridge from here.
If you wish to.
I definitely kind of hover over it and be like, do you guys think we should just take the bridge from here so we don't get lost?
Raksha?
I'm getting nods, so I think it's a yes.
I don't think she was paying attention.
Yeah.
Should we
Rain
take the? Oh wait, you go ahead.
Rain is asking you whether or not you think you should just take the bridge, or if you could, or continue to try with the carpet.
This is the first feature we've seen in
the
12 hours.
bridge is literally all we have around here other than a white void.
They say.
There's literally been nothing else except for a blank
I
white
agree.
void.
We'll just walk the
Right.
bridge.
Oh,
You going right or left?
told them which direction to go when
Hmm?
they
Are
started.
you going right or are you going left? Whenever you came, okay, this is you. This is the bridge. Y'all came up here, and I'm not going to treat y'all as if y'all are facing this other side of the bridge. You want to go this way, or you want to go this way?
You gotta figure out which way the bridge to go correctly.
Hold on, let me check something.
You guys came to the bridge on the side, so now you have to figure out which way to go. Left or right? Which way is towards us? Or do you want to walk 12 hours back to the fucking... I feel like, God! I really would put them behind them.
We'd win. We are the best at hiding.
While y'all are deciding
Ever.
this, we'll jump over to Cody. How about that? Give you some time
We'll go
to
right.
talk to people, and
We'll go right.
we're gonna go right.
Deciding.
All right. You can start. You start to walk this way.
But at that point, if we go back to the inn, I'm just gonna say fuck it. They'll figure it out on their own. I'm gonna go back somewhere else. I'll go find Cody.
Wait, wouldn't it be faster if we stayed on the carpet and just flew like a little bit over the bridge and followed it?
Oh yeah, we definitely would be faster because we get to
Yeah,
go 40
totally.
feet. So like, I definitely wasn't just gonna get off. Like we're just gonna
Yeah,
follow the bridge to the right.
Alright, are y'all setting up camp, by the way? Let me jump back to that. Sunsetting, or are y'all setting up camp?
Yeah, we still got a little bit longer. Yeah, we can keep going.
Alright.
We got great
It's getting
stamina.
dark for y'all as well.
I'm doing great.
Raksha, you're more or less fine. Rain, you're more or less fine. Sindri, you can't really see shit at this point now.
Like, damn.
Originally you were in a white void, now you're in a black void.
When it started getting too dark, I would just like reach the cinder and be like, just lay down because I'm scared you may fall off.
I'm sorry.
You're not really
All
who's
I
grabbing
thought when
you.
you did that was the movie.
Who is touching me?
It's not claw-like. It feels like a hand.
Do you think my little knife makes just a tiny bit of light whenever I hold it out, or?
Look, I want you to understand this. When you said that, all I thought was Dasa and Julia. You
Who's
can't
touching
say
me?
it's not funny.
Is it you, Ryan?
Points. You see that Sindri is just pointing off the edge of the carpet.
Yep,
Towards nothing.
I am right there.
Okay, why are you touching me?
To get you to lay down so you don't fall off the fucking carpet because you can't see shit.
I'd rather not have to catch you again.
A voice from behind you comes. Roxy's voice comes from behind you.
It's not like I've moved in the past 12 hours, but okay.
Honestly, for some unknown reason, I really wish, because Rock should fly silently, for her to just stood up and been flying around.
If you wish to,
and it'd been like, I am the one who is touching your stereo from all sides at once.
If you wish to, you can.
I wouldn't be able to keep up with the carpet though. It moves fast.
You wouldn't, but it would be so funny
Rain
if you
could slow the
could.
carpet.
Rain slows down carpet to play with, to go along with the bit. But no, I just thought it'd be funny just for Roxy to be talking to you from all angles, and you're just like, what?
No, it just switches every time I say something. I just move somewhere else.
Surround sound Raksha. Surround sound Raksha.
Alright, make sure you lie down flat on the carpet and not end up in your lap.
I don't know. Don't be in my lap. That's weird.
Yeah, good. I don't want to be in your lap.
Yeah. Being Rakshas.
Are you
I
sitting
don't
in
think
Roxy's lap, or
Raksha
sitting
wants me in her lap either.
Huh?
Are you sitting in your
Yeah,
lap, or are you
no.
sitting in Roxy's lap?
Say what?
Are you setting Sindri?
No, I
your
just
lap
put
or
her on.
Roxy's
I
lap?
literally just put her on, like lay her down on
Just
the
lay her
carpet.
down. All right.
down.
I was
You feel the
joking
carpet.
when she said, I don't want to be in your lap. I was like, fine.
You feel the carpet beneath you.
Yay.
Don't
I
roll.
fall asleep.
All right. So.
And that happened, an earth-shattering nightmare in the middle of the night. I'll just
All right.
carpet.
So.
Step.
Back to group one. Cody, you see individuals around a fire. Sorry.
These are my friends. I'm
Scarlet.
trying to make sure, don't reveal what I'm talking about.
Make a perception check again for me.
Because she got friends
Different
on the
language?
other
Yeah.
side.
23.
I know it's changed.
Yes, this looks very familiar to your friends.
That's them?
It looks very familiar.
Okay. I'm going to stand up, walk forward a little bit, and I'm casting Tidal Wave.
Okay.
What? Gonna surf down the rest of this, huh?
Okay, let me pull this up.
So it is 10 total. So I gave you 5 minutes, but I do have to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm more or less gonna get to everyone's last little bit.
Okay.
Right now. All right, so how about they?
Okay. Everything within a 10 feet wide, 30 feet long, line has to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm
In
gonna
a
use
what
all the
foot line?
snow that's around us because I'm assuming we're inside of a mountain. Just gonna melt it and throw it over them.
All right, wait. You said within what range? How wide is
Wide,
this?
30 feet long.
It is how foot wide?
10 feet.
10 feet wide.
10 feet.
All right. Evens or odds?
Odds.
All right. It is not going to hit all of them. It'll hit.
Okay.
It'll hit 3 of them.
How many are there in total? 5?
5.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So they need to make a dex save.
That is a 17,
That one saves.
a 13,
Fails.
okay, and 9.
The last two failed, first one succeeded. 24 damage is the number.
24 damage. What is it half?
Half is
12.
12.
12.
And then everyone that failed is knocked prone, but I'm assuming they're already prone because they're sleeping.
Well, there's like 1 or 2 of them walking around, but most of them are asleep, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so
If they
one
fail,
of them is alive and looks rough.
Mhm.
2 of them die.
Bruh. Perfect.
He just really said I'm in this
to the
blood.
open.
You're gonna do what?
Walk out to where they can kind of see me.
All right.
I'm still far away. I'm like 100 feet away.
Yeah. They are very much awake now and scrambling to get their gear on and together. You have 3 individuals left. One looking rough. The other 2 are fine.
Okay. How close are they to each other now?
There's about throughout the full spread, it's about 15 feet apart from each other. From the furthest one on the left to the furthest one on the right.
Okay. Won't use that one then. Give me 1 second. I'm actually just gonna turn into a giant hyena.
All right. Do you still have that?
No, I would not actually. I'm out of case. You're right. That's smart. Then I'm gonna just start moving closer.
All right.
Try to get within 60 feet of them.
All right. You're about 100 feet away. You can only move 30 feet. You are within.
Yeah, 35.
You move 35. Oh, what's that? 100 from 35. Anybody got math quick in their head?
I don't know. 100
65
from
away.
30.
You're 65 feet away.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna call it
All right.
for that one.
Alrighty. Are you saying like for the night, or are you saying for just your
For
turn?
that turn, I'm gonna murder
Alright.
these guys.
Alright. So we're gonna jump away from you at this point, and we're gonna jump back to group 2. What would y'all like? Anything y'all would like to specifically do right now?
I mean, how long have we been walking?
Y'all have been walking for about 12 hours.
Mind you, we went up. Was there anything?
Oh, you are going up that way.
Yeah.
Alright. At
I
this
assume we
point,
didn't
y'all get
stop
about
this
another 2 more hours of walking before y'all need to either make camp or start making Constitution saving throws against exhaustion.
Does that include me? Like 4 hour?
It does, because this is whenever you would need to start thinking about taking your long rest at this point.
Alrighty, so then I guess we'll try to find some shelter.
Alright, make a perception or survival check, either or.
I think I'm gonna do perception if you don't mind.
Alright.
I'm gonna just be like, we should probably rest a bit. Be like, yeah, I'm tired. You made me walk too much. 25.
Alright, you notice that you find a small little area where the kind of the mountainside dips in a bit. Not a full cave, but at least something that kind of give a little bit of protection.
Alright.
Alright. And you all set up for the night?
I'll make Ferna watch the 4 hours and then, like, obviously I'll feed them.
Alright.
Watch for 4
Give me
hours.
a perception check for you, and then give me one for Ferna back to back.
Okay, so Ferna goes first.
So
So
give me Ferna's first.
can I guide him before I go to sleep? Like, it's the last thing I do.
With this, guidance isn't really going to have a full effect, because it's not going to be it's not going to be able to be effective for the full 4 hours.
That's fine. 14?
14, alright, and yours?
Use of perception, yeah.
This one you can guide yourself on, because you're going to be actively up and able to do it.
Okay.
Because more or less when it comes to watch, you'll have to guide multiple times
24?
throughout the night for it to be effective. 24? Alright. So Ferna's watch, nothing really interesting happens. Whenever you're going through your watch, we'll get back to that in a second. So, Rain, Raksha, and Sindri. Y'all start walking right. Or not walking right, but flying right. After about an hour and a half, the fog starts to lift for y'all. And you'll see the edge of a bridge off in the distance. 30 more minutes of travel, you reach the end. There is no corpses on this side of it. Y'all now come to a point where the bridge is here, and the path is like this. Would you like to go right or left? Right, it leads down the mountain, and left leads up the mountain a little bit and kind of turns around it.
Go up.
Did you ever get a note saying where those two went?
Alright.
To the storm.
It said to the storm because, that's very scripted and tells us where they're going.
Alright, so after about an hour of travel, y'all are starting to get close to whatever y'all are going to need to start looking for some place to sleep or make a Constitution saving throw against exhaustion. Do y'all wish to continue to push on? Except for Sindri. Sindri is asleep at this point. Or do you wish to...
can we not sleep on the carpet while it flies?
You can. It's going to be hard to get 3 people comfortably. It'd be more realistic to have one person doing a watch and the other 2 people sleeping. But they're going to have to kind of be on top of each other. And then switch it out and have fun with it that way. You can make it work, but it's going to be tight.
To 2 people sleep and then 1 person.
Alright, who's
Watching.
the first person that's going to stay up for your watch then?
I'll stay up and keep it going.
Alright. So, Rain is staying up. Rocksha, I'm assuming you're starting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
You're like...
Tuck my wings as close around me as possible.
About 1/4 of you is going to be on Sindri. You decide what 1/4 of that is. Well, 1/4 of your body. It could be your legs, it could be your head, it could be just like on your entire left side. Just kind of however you want to do it. Alright. You have a blanket now. Congratulations.
Oh, it's so warm.
As you continue your travel after about an hour, at this point, at the start of your watch, you notice 3 individuals appearing on a carpet. 2 of them seem to be passed out. 1 of them seems to be standing up, controlling it.
Who is standing up controlling it?
I don't have to stand up to
Well, not
Wait,
standing up,
Rain
but
is
more or
just
less,
teeth
instead of
poking
being,
on top of
instead of being like laid down like the others, he is sitting on the carpet.
That's how he controls
Controlling
it.
it.
He's like the antenna for it, so he just stands on
He's like the
top of it.
figurehead on a
And-
ship.
After about 2 minutes of her note, after 2 minutes after she notices you, you notice her. So, you'll see each other at this point. Anything y'all wish to say to each other or do? Because y'all both notice and acknowledge each other.
No. I keep going.
Rain continues to move past you.
I don't wave, I don't do shit. I just keep going.
Alright, so that's where we're going to end tonight's session for everyone except for 1 individual. We will stay on for a little bit to kind of figure out what's going to happen with this night raid.
Good.
But for everyone else, thank y'all all for a very fun night. And I will see y'all
We'll
later.
have to update you on all of our
Guten
conversations.
Tag.
Yeah.
I actually need to go get some food tonight.
I despise all of you for splitting the party, not one way, but 3 different groups.
Do not say all of you. Me, Sindri, and Roxa did shit.
We did not decide this, it was forced upon us.
We did not split the party. We got split.
Cody
from
split the party, and then Megan and Elliot split the party, and y'all are just difficult.
Me, Roxa, and Sindri got split from the party.
We were basically freaking Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli being like,
Yeah, if y'all... Okay, I will say, if anybody wishes to hang around, y'all are more than welcome to, but I know that some other people had to go Betty bye. So if you want to hang around for a little bit...
Murder.
I do need to probably be going to bed. Because they're changing the schedules, but not yet.
Alright.
Because we got an actual manager now.
That, time, that thing there.
Okay, so are y'all pausing for your murder?
No, we're just going to go straight into it.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going to figure out how I'm doing a timestamp because Tabitha's about to leave. It's going to change them around.
Yes. So I need to.
So give me 1 second before you go to bed.
Go get food and then go to bed.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
I'm still waiting.
Alright, you may leave now. Goodbye. Say bye to everybody. Alright. So, Scarlet. Sweet, sweet, murderous Scarlet.
Innocent Scarlet.
No.
No.
Oh, heck no. I'm going to move that back down to near the computer so we can get a good reading on it. Alright, so
Do I need to set up a
we
battle
are
map?
going... For this, no.
I don't
it
think so.
shouldn't-
This
it
is not
shouldn't
going to
take
last very long. I plan on making this quick.
Unfortunately or fortunately, he has decided to make it harder on me or make it quicker by taking 2 people out instantly. I need you to roll initiative.
I want to just be here for the moment because I like seeing you
15.
fight.
You said 15?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you're up first. You are about 65 feet away from them, and they are.
About 65 feet?
Yep, they're scrambling. They're getting their stuff together and standing up.
But doesn't it take
I'm
a
going to
set amount of time to
Move
have-
forward again. Another 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull out a gun and shoot at one of them. One of them that is not injured.
One of them that is not injured.
Yes.
All right. Roll an attack.
20.
20. That does hit.
Okay. That is 8 points of piercing damage.
All right. Evens or odds, Cody?
Evens.
Evens. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, sir?
After that, I'm going to turn into a giant hyena. Or no, I can't do that. I said it was frick. I don't have any wild shapes.
I know you don't. You use them to run.
I know. I need to have more. I know I can. I want to do a giant hyena so I can kill and then do a special bonus attack, but I can't do that. So I'll just murder them the good old-fashioned way, right?
Yep. You think about the hyena. It's just not coming at this point.
Like I try.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stare at the mask and just go like, really?
All right. So that's going to be the end of your turn. You said you move forward another 30 foot, correct? So you're 35 feet away?
Yeah.
All
Indeed.
right. All right. So, at this point, the one that you hit with the tidal wave is going to grab something from next to where it is, now that it's able to kind of find its footing, is going to lay down, continue to be prone.
Mm-hmm.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Probably not.
Mm-hmm. "12 points of piercing damage as a bolt
Is it-
hits you in the shoulder."
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Alright.
lower the damage.
Oh, how dare you.
Pop
So
off,
that's a
queen.
D10.
Mm-hmm.
7 points left, so 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
How dare you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 4, 5. It was 12 points.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
12 points, okay.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
5.
Okay. Stings
What-
a little.
Alright. The one you hit with your gun is then going to move behind the cart and is going to lay down prone there. Does a 16 hit?
Barely.
That's going to do 6 points of piercing damage. And the third one is going to run over to the left and is going to lay behind what looks like packs or maybe logs, not really sure. And I'm assuming a 8 does not hit.
It's not.
Alright, so that's it for them. It's going to be your turn now.
How far away am I from the one I hit with the tidal wave?
Tidal wave, you are about 35 feet away from him.
I'm gonna get straight up next to him,
Alright?
pull out my scimitar,
How dare you?
and I'm gonna cast Flame Blade.
Okay.
Sorry, actually, I don't pull out my scimitar. I'm just going to cast Flame Blade.
Alright.
And then I'm going to attack him with a melee spell attack.
Alright.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. He takes 4. He takes 16 points of fire damage.
Is looking real rough, but is still up.
Okay. That's going to be my turn.
Alright. So, the one you just hit is going to use half its movement to stand up. And is going to pull out a sword that's on its hip before making a slash at you.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a 6. I don't think that hits.
Well,
Alright. So that one's not going to hit. Next individual is... That's a 21 to hit.
okay. Are they shooting me?
Yes. And that is 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to use the reaction again.
Alright.
No damage. I grab whatever they shot at me.
Alright, it is a crossbow bolt.
Yeah. So they shoot the crossbow bolt at me, and I just like slash this one, just like right as it's about to hit my head, just snatch it, and turn and stare, death stare the one that shot at me.
Alright, and that one is underneath the cart. And your last one, that's a natural 22.
I feel like you're
Another natural
faking
20?
these.
And you're welcome to look at it. Eight points of piercing damage from that one.
Okay.
Alright, and it is your turn now.
Let's see what I have here.
How are we looking?
Fine. Not horrible. I'm going to attack this one again, I think.
Alright.
Actually, I'm going to drop Flame Blade, pull out my pistol, and then I'm going to cast Heat Metal on the guy's weapon.
The one in front of you?
Yes.
Alright.
So he needs to make a con save.
$21.
That's saved, so he takes 1d8 instead. I believe. Let me check.
I think the concept is whether or not he drops his weapon, isn't it?
Nope, they just take fire damage. The concept is whether or not they drop it.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, my
Raw
bad.
dog.
So they take
Fire.
10 points of fire damage.
Alright, so as they're holding on to this blade, they grit their teeth and they keep it in their grasp before the pain just makes them crumple.
Okay.
Alright? And that's your action. What else you got?
And then I'm going to move towards the one that shot at me that was not the natural 20.
Alright, that one was 30 feet away from you, and it's
Straight up
underneath
next to
the
him.
cart. So,
I'm going to go as close to him as I can.
alright? You can get within 5 feet of him.
Mm-hmm. But he's heavily obscured, I'm assuming.
If you're going to get within 5 feet of him, he's got 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Alright? So, that's the end of your turn. Alright, so the individual that is right there at your feet is going to back away from you, kind of like out from underneath the cart a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is
can I use a reaction to try to hit him?
Yep, this is an attack opportunity if you so wish.
Okay.
Alright.
Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not. It's the cart's
Dang.
just in the way. It's too hard to get at.
Okay.
And
So can
once-
either of them see me now?
Yes, they can. You can see them, and they can see you at this point. The light from the fire is letting it. You're not able to.
I mean, like, can they? Am I behind the cart now, where one of them
Oh,
can't
what
really
it
shoot me?
is you're here. Here's the cart.
Mhm.
Here's the individual, and they're moving this way.
Yeah.
And the other individual is on this side of you, so they can see clearly to you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but the one who's under the cart can't really see me now.
Well, he can see your feet.
Yeah.
All right. So that after he moves away, that is going to be a 16 to hit.
Do I have 3/4 cover because he's shooting out of the cart? It's your call. You can say yes or no. I don't care either way.
It's interesting. I have a question. If you're gonna hang around here, can you now help me collect this?
Yeah. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
Pause for
Does the
technical
cat knock over a bunch
difficulties
of
of cat.
What?
Pause for technical difficulty of cat.
Okay.
Pussy
Does it
knocked
knock
over
a bunch of
his
dice?
desk.
That knocked over. Decimated my dice. And there's another one over here. Can we grab that? Alright, can you hand me what you have now? So I continue to work with this. So can you check in the cabinet? Because I'm pretty sure someone in there. Right there. And just kind of around there. Alright. I will go ahead and say that you have half cover from this.
In that case, it misses.
Alright. So it doesn't make contact with you. And after that, the individual is actually going to shimmy back underneath the cart. So, that's the end of its turn. The one individual that's off behind you is now about 60 feet away from you. Is going to release another bolt. Babe, do you want to see it?
This is a natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
Your dice are weighted. Roll a different one. Like, there's no way a dice would roll that many nat 20s that quickly.
Alright.
You can keep the natural 20, but like still, that's bullshit.
That's 6 points of piercing damage. And it is going to be your turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast Call Lightning just around the area,
Damn, I was hoping
and the one who just shot me
Cody would
has
have
to make a
to
dex save.
fuck bitches.
Alright. That is probably going to fail. That's an 8.
No.
That might fail.
Good. Keep failing.
Sweet.
What? I'm here to support
27
her.
points of lightning damage.
27.
I am trying.
I rolled an 8, 9, 10.
Alright, it's looking hurt.
Okay.
Alright, is that going to be it
And
for you?
that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So, one underneath you is once again going to shimmy back away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting to use your
Not
attack of
getting my
opportunity again?
Hmm?
Are you wanting
Nope.
to use your attack of opportunity?
No.
Alright.
No.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Eight points of piercing damage. Are you wanting to use your reaction to try to catch on this one?
No, not this one.
Alright. After it fires, it's going to shimmy back underneath the cart.
Mm-hmm.
end its turn.
Okay.
The one you struck with lightning
Mm-hmm.
is very stunned. But holds its resolve.
Okay.
And is going to release another bolt towards you. That's a 13.
Misses.
Alright, back up to you, my good sir.
Alright. I'm going to, once again, dex save.
Alright. Same individual?
Yep.
That one probably saves. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that saves. But he still takes 10. He takes
Nice.
8 points of lightning damage.
8.
That was halved. 8 points of lightning damage.
Alright. He is not looking too great.
Yep. And what are your rules with health potions?
Health potions, you can drink one yourself as a bonus action, but if you want to feed it to someone else, it's an action.
Oh. I'm gonna bonus action health potion.
Alright.
Is it 2d4 plus 4?
This is the basic one that you know about?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
I believe it's 2d4 plus 4.
I think it's 2d4 plus
Or
4,
is it
but I
2d4
will
plus
check.
Is it a potion of healing?
It's just a normal one.
Yeah,
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2, okay. That was a 3.
Sorry, I have one.
3. So 8 points.
Are you staying in the same spot that you've been?
Does the guy who's under have a way to hit me right now if I move away?
You're not entirely sure. Potentially. They all seem to be kind of in the same level of gear.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have a sword equipped at the moment, I think.
No.
So I'm gonna back up. Actually, no. I'm gonna climb on top of the cart.
All right. Does a 15 hit. Alright. He tries to punch you with the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make contact, though?
Okay. So now I'm on top of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Alright, so now it's the one underneath the cart. He's going to... excuse me. He's going to shimmy out underneath the cart after seeing you climb on top. And is going to be like flip onto his back, kind of like the army backwards thing, and try to fire out at you.
Yep.
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Alright, just fires wide. And after that, he's going to shimmy himself back underneath the cart, so he's directly below you.
Mm-hmm.
A bird, a mist, and a bird, and a mist, and a bird again.
And the one that you have now struck with lightning twice is still got his resolve.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Alright. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
Now roll my thing.
Alright. Roll your thing.
I grab it.
Alright, you have another bolt.
No damage. I rolled a 5, so I get 2 bolts.
You rolled a 5?
I rolled a 5 plus 4.
Okay. Got it. Yep, you got 2 bolts now. And that is going to be the end of their turn. It's back to you.
I'm gonna just stare him down one more time. Bring my hand up and like bring it down, and one more call lightning on him.
Alright.
Make a dex save.
13.
This fails.
Oh no.
That
Our
is
table.
17 so far.
It's broken.
23 points of lightning damage.
He is burned to a crisp.
Scorched.
Okay.
Lightning burn.
I'm going to stay on the cart for now.
Alright. So, the one that is underneath the cart, after seeing all this,
How many is left?
is very stupid. He is sticking around.
All right.
So, Shimmy's out. He is very much this go for hit and run tactics. He loves the cart. The cart protects. That is
Oh, yeah.
17 to hit.
Hits. I'm
That
doing my
is
thing.
8 points of damage.
Did you mean no points of damage?
Apparently, I meant no points of damage. It's more or less
Three volts now.
he's shimmying out, firing, and before you can even see if he hits, he's shimmying back underneath. So now it's back to you, sir.
I'm going to, on the cart, try to get a running start and jump off of it, turn around, point at it, and do a lightning bolt directly on it.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics, 17.
Alright, you were able to flawlessly deliver your judgment, as we will say.
Save.
Okay. That is a 10.
Fails. So 1, 9.
You were really
12 points
consistently
lightning
good at the
damage.
start, and the less you had to roll, the worse you did.
It's because I have more to roll versus less to roll. What was that, sir?
12 points of lightning damage to him in the cart.
And the cart. Fuck the cart.
Screw the
Alright,
cart,
he is
man.
looking hurt, and the cart
Okay.
is starting to catch fire. On the top bit. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope. I'm just going to turn around and stare him down.
Alright. Whenever you come down and stare him down, he is going to shimmy backwards out from underneath the cart, and is going to be behind the cart where the flames is in between you and him. Where are you starting?
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Alright?
See if I grab it.
That is 4 points of piercing damage, and he shot specifically through the fire, so that's an additional 2 points of fire damage if it hits. So,
Let's see if I can. It hit. I rolled a 10 on my
so
grab.
you have a flaming crossbow bolt in your hand currently. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
I'm just going to drop it on the ground.
Alright?
Can I still see him?
You can see him. He does have the fire between you, but you are still able to see him.
Gonna do it one more time. I'm just gonna start walking closer to him.
Mhm.
Probably use about half my movement.
Alright?
And just go, not gonna run. Please, it makes it more fun if you try to get away. And I'm gonna snap and do another lightning.
Alright?
Dex save.
Dirty 20.
That saves. That's 6. He takes 6 points of lightning damage.
Alright? He's going to reload it and fire once again at you. Through the flames.
See if I grab this one.
Through the
Yeah.
flames, and this one... 19.
That hits.
So that's 5 points of piercing and 4 points of fire. So you're at 9.
I take 1 point of fire damage.
There you go. And at this,
So I
his
almost
response...
catch that one.
Yeah, the response to this is only cowards run. Real men stay by their mates and die with them. So, your turn.
I like your gusto. Maybe I'll make it painless. And I'm going to. How far away from him? How far away am I from him now?
You are at this point about 20 feet.
I'm going to rush him down, just straight towards him.
All right, you'd have to vault the cart that is on fire, or you can go around it. You pick.
I'm gonna like rush around the cart.
All right. Yep.
and try to get to him.
You have enough movement to get to him. It'll take your full movement to get within range.
That's okay. And I'm just gonna go pull a gun straight to his chest and fire.
Alright. It is a ranged weapon within melee, so you have disadvantage on the attack.
Incorrect. I have the gunner feat.
Alright, there you go.
No disadvantage when shooting with someone with a melee range.
Alright. Go up, pop off.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'll flip you up for him.
It's a 23 to hit.
What was that, sir?
23 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
Oh, I see why you have this inventory.
6 points of piercing damage. Shoot through his chest.
6 points of piercing damage. Whenever you fire, he's able to turn, and it still hits, but it misses anything vital.
Mm-hmm.
There's a feat for guns.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Alright,
There is.
that going to be it for you?
It was inside of Kasha's, I believe. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Not Kasha's, Tasha's. Yeah, that's my turn.
Fucking
Alright. At that, he's going to basically throw the crossbow at you, not really doing it to attack, but more or less to get rid of it, before pulling out a sword that is on his head.
So, Megan, you know the crossbow master feat?
Yeah.
Gunner feat is that, but with guns.
If you would like, I can explain what I did to your character later, because it's not in a book.
That is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, swings down at you, and you're able to just slide out of the way. It's going to be your turn. Turning into a slugfest. Mind the
I'm gonna pull out my sword, see who's better at fencing, basically. Just gonna strike at him. That is a 20 to hit.
That does, in fact, hit, but
Okay. But
we're going to see if he's able to deter it. As it's about to strike, he pulls his sword out and uses a reaction to slice away the sword in front of you, making it miss.
okay. All right, I respect. He's good at that. That's my turn.
Alright. He's going to, with that slash, not miss a beat, flip it around and come back across, aiming for your gut. And that is a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
Oop, wrong thing. And that is 8 points of slashing damage. How you looking?
Okay. Not horrible, not fantastic. A little bit under half.
Oh. That's great, because I actually forgot. You get 2 more on top of that, so 10 slashing. So additional 2 on top of that. I forgot he has a thing.
Oh, okay. A little bit worse now. Okay. I'm just gonna drop my sword on the ground,
Yeah.
turn at him, and then my fingers are gonna, my claws, or my nails are gonna grow a little bit into claws, and like there's gonna be like some muscle mass growing. I'm just gonna get really angry. I'm using primal savagery. So
How
I'm gonna
dare
make a melee spell attack against him.
How dare you?
I like that spell choice.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, he takes 2d10 acid damage. That's a 10. That's a 2, so 12. 12 points of acid damage.
12.
And I just claw across his face.
He goes down to a knee, looks like he's about to collapse, before standing back up with just the last bit of everything he has.
And then I'm gonna grab my. No, I'm not going to. I lied. I was gonna grab a second potion and down it, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna go with it.
Alright. And with this, he's breathing heavily. Scarred face, chest, burn marks across him. One arm is like limp, with another one with the sword ready. And he's gonna make one final attack at you. For a 22.
That hits.
8 points of slashing damage.
That really hurts.
And that's gonna be it for him.
So I'm gonna grab that, like I'm just like dripping blood now. They were both really hurt. I'm just gonna like look at them and just go straight for his neck with another primal savagery.
He is breathing extremely heavy right now.
Does an 18 hit?
Maybe.
Maybe. This is a melee spell attack. Does that change anything?
It is a melee attack, is the important part.
Okay.
He's able to parry it out of the way. Barely. He draws what's left of him, just doesn't even... the first time it was fancy, this one is just... throws it. Just throws it off to the side.
I'm gonna grab my other potion, bite off the cork, and down it.
Alright.
4, so 3, so 9.
9.
I'm good.
Well, that's no fair. And it's gonna swing at you. And it seems like apparently that one attack and that parry might have had all its strength. It's just a wide, easy to see coming swing. They're just down. Because I'm assuming that a 7 doesn't hit.
Probably not, I don't think so. It's getting close there, but
There's just really obvious swing that you're just able to slide out of the way of. Still just this heavy
I'm getting
breath.
sick and tired of this. You're doing a good job, by the way. I'm just gonna pull out a gun straight to his head.
Make an attack roll.
Damn. All right.
17. Just barely. Roll damage.
Hit. Alright. 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, he had 1 HP. He's gone.
You really just fucking executed this man.
How would you like to do this?
Disrespectfully.
I just like take, I like shrug it off a little bit and go, Alright, pal, bye bye. You just pull it out straight to his head. Hold it for a second. Any final words? Anything at all? Nothing you want to let me know? Scream out to the void, whatever you want to do.
Honor and death, bitch. Brain. Out the back. Falls first to the knees. His eyes, interesting point. With this one, his eyes don't close. The other ones, most of the time whenever you kill someone, their eyes close or they start to close a little bit. His eyes remain wide open as he falls to the knees and then falls back on his heels and sits there before about 5 seconds later just to one side with eyes still as wide as they can be. Open. Not in surprise, but in defiance.
Cure wounds.
You should. Are you getting close to your spell max at this point? You cast a lot of things.
Absolutely not. I've cast 4 spells.
You cast 2.
I did 2 long striders before.
2 long striders. Then you have your tidal wave.
I've cast 5 spells in total. I cast a heat metal and a flame blade, so I had 2 there. Sorry, I still have.
You have
I still have 2 first levels and 1 third level.
All right.
Third second.
All right. So you're getting a little bit low, but yeah.
Yeah, but I still have plenty.
So there you go.
Second level cure wounds.
As the camp falls silent around you, you just hitting yourself with some heals.
16 points of healing.
All right. The cart
I'm fine now.
is starting to catch fire at this point.
Do you think Call Storm would put it out? Oh no, I dropped Call Storm, didn't I? Because I did Flame Blade. Yeah, Storm's gone. Concentration stuff.
Yeah. Well, no, you called Storm after Flame Blade.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah,
Yeah.
Call Storm's still up.
Call Storm makes a storm cloud above you. It does not produce any rain.
Okay. I'm just going to try to grab stuff out of the cart and throw it onto the ground before everything catches on fire, just like indiscriminately.
All right. So give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
More or less to see how much you can get out, how fast
15.
you can get it out. A 15, you say? 1 second, let me check my notes.
Oh, I could have gust of wind to put it out astulate.
I mean, you can still try.
Sure, I'm gonna like grab a couple things out and then go like, I'm an idiot, and then I'm gonna cast gust of wind. Or no,
Alright.
I can't. I use that spell slot. Haha, ignore me.
Spell slots, man. Spell slots.
Yeah. I'm tired. Spell slots are counting. I don't like counting. Kind of.
Alright. Where is that note? Alright.
And also after this, I'm gonna strip down all their corpses and see what they got.
Okay. So, you start grabbing things out. You grab 2 crates and a sack out. There's still some stuff there, and you could try to go back in for it if you wish, but you may take damage on this as well.
That's fine, I'll do it.
Alright, make me another dexterity check.
Next check, 12.
12. Alright. You start reaching in and you're grabbing boxes, but at this point, this is starting to hurt your hands now as flames are now licking at you. You take 6 points of fire damage from it. There's still
Alright, put it
a
in
little
12.
bit of stuff left in there if you wish to go back for it. Maybe one more trip would be able to get it all. The cart is starting to
I'll
pick
do it.
up in fire now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab one more
Alright,
time.
roll me a dex check again. This one's going to be a very much higher DC.
17.
17. $14 points of fire damage on this.
Alright.
As you're able to grab the last of the box and pull it out before what's left in there is just absorbed by the flames.
Alrighty.
The last few boxes are pretty charred, too. And the sacks that you were able to grab on those last 2 trips. The last one being the most severe.
I'm just gonna try and pry them all open if I can.
Alright, roll me an
Use one of their
investigation check.
swords. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 11.
An 11. Alright, so first of all, you notice that there is a small container with what looks like a face on it. It's kind of made of a clay, and once you mess around with it for a second, you realize the nose is removable, and there's some red powder inside. Another thing you notice is you find a crate with some, what looks like very similar to the health potions you had just drank, except it had 5 in it, but only 1 is still intact. The other ones have shattered, whether it due from you throwing them, whether it due from the heat, you're not sure.
So another basic healing potion?
Yes, 1 basic healing potion.
Okay.
Alright. You find, throughout the other stuff, you find some food, most of it being burned at this point to where you can't really mess a bunch with it. You find 216 gold,
Okay, let me do math
400,
real quick.
what?
1 second. Let me do math.
Alright,
You said 216 gold?
yes.
Okay. Alright, how much? What was the next one?
437 silver,
Was 437?
silver,
Okay, yeah. Got it.
13 copper, and 1 platinum.
Got it. Perfect.
Other things of note is some boots that look like they were winter gear that seem to have been burned throughout the fire to a point of not really being able to wear. And another thing that sticks out to you is a single book that, while everything else in the crate was burned heavily, this one is burned slightly, but still just enough to the point of not being usable.
I try to open it up.
Whenever you try to open it up, half the book basically kind of dissolves in your hands, more or less. It kind of breaks apart from being burned.
Can I cast mending?
You can certainly try. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Alright.
17.
Alright. You start to cast mending on it, and it's going to take you a second because you can fix like one tear or rip with it. And you have to do this with each individual page. You're able to get like the cover back and the first page, and you're working through it, but whenever you're casting it, the words that were burned away are not coming back.
Okay. So it's just kind of like an empty book at this point?
It's got some words in it, some not so much.
Okay. I'm just gonna like throw it into the sack and see what I can do about it later.
Mostly all the words are burnt off. You kind of get like the words that are near the spine were the ones that weren't heavily damaged, or the ones in the middle. But it's very like, okay, I can read like 4 words here before it goes to the page of being burnt.
Yeah.
But refixed now. But that's what you're able to achieve.
Cool. Is that it?
That is everything that you find.
Okay. And then on the guys that have been murdered?
Roll me an investigation check for them.
Investigation is 8.
Alright. You notice that the 3 of them have a hand crossbow on them each, as well as 2 of them having a sword. And you notice that the one that you killed with your that you attacked with the flame blade the first time, is the only one that seems to have somewhat usable armor, and it's studded leather.
Yep. So let me look at see if that's better than what I want.
But it is still it did take some damage. So it would be -1 AC of what it says in the book.
You said it'd be 1 AC lower?
Yes.
Okay.
You could
Not
get
better
it
than what I have then.
fixed. You could get it fixed and fixed up, but it's going to take. It probably will take a professional. Mending might help with it, but it's probably going to take like an actual someone who knows what they're doing to fix it up.
Yeah. I'll just take it with me just in case.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that should be it.
All right. Are you wanting to camp down here, or you want to try to do something else?
I'm going to take an hour breather,
All right.
and then I'm going to. That gives me my wild chips back. I'm going to use all my hit dice. Or some hit dice.
Yeah. I will let
That
you know
is-
this in case it wants to change your mind. If you were to continue travel after this hour, you get maybe 1 hour of travel. 1 hour of travel in before you would need to take your long rest or start rolling Constitution saving throws.
Oh, that's probably what I'm going to do.
All right.
I just want to have some dice just in case.
All right.
Because they never know with you.
I would never do anything so evil. All right. So you take your 1 hour rest.
Yeah.
You were able to finish it without problem. The cart
And now I'm
burns
gonna
aggressively behind you.
Yeah. I'm going to wild shape into a lion and start running, jumping my way back for
Alright.
about an hour. And then I'm just going to collapse and try to pass out for like 4 hours.
All right.
And then once I wake up, start making my way back.
All right. Well, that's where we're going to end for you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It's been a wonderful time. Bye.
Bye.